I know nothing about this, which is really exciting. I've avoided looking anything up. I know you know a little more than me, so you're gonna have to poker face it.
Yeah.
But I'm ready to be puzzled.
I'm so excited. I'm pumped.
So it's like a point and click.
It's a little bit more advanced than that. You can, I mean, it's a walking simulator.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. There it is. That's so weird. I don't understand why any of that happened. Okay. Resume. Well, shoot. I just closed the letter. I don't know what it said.
Okay, so can you open it again?
There.
Yes, okay. So, Vivian Roberts, a successful businesswoman and wife of an ex-mayor, was murdered and dragged to the front of her own home. So she was killed in the house and then dragged in front her body was. This case was never solved and the killer was never found. It was rumored that a private investigator was in Painscreek sometime later, but there's nothing more on that. Last week, we received some news that large swaths of Painscreek County will be auctioned off soon. We would like to revisit this story in an attempt to find out the following. Who killed her? What was the motive? What was the murder weapon? Please submit your findings and a front page photography for your story to be published. Okay, so just this being the initial letter or introduction to the game, they want us to draw a connection between the land being sold and her death.
Yes.
So there is some sort of connection between the land being sold and her death.
And she's a successful businesswoman, wife of a former mayor.
Yes.
So
it must not have been him that's the problem. It's interesting that her death led to the sale of land as opposed to the mayor, who you would think would have like more political power.
Right.
So it'll be interesting to find out what the business is.
Alrighty. Hello. Okay. So we have a camera.
We're a reporter. Okay. And then
our name is Janet Kelly.
We are giving Uncanny Valley.
Wow. Okay. Oh, okay. I guess I can't.
Megapixel.
Population 0. So no one. Wow. All right. What if we just leave? What? Oh. No. It was actually going to end it.
I love that they give you the choice, though.
So if something really scary happens, there's something posted on the window. It might be important. Okay. So this is the sheriff's office.
That's a little sheriff's office. And it's right outside their house?
It's a little baby town. So this is like the entrance to the town. And then this is like a gated community or something.
And it says population 0?
Yeah, so no one's here. Cemetery gate padlock 1131.
Got it.
What about this? I'm entering the sheriff's office. Hang on. I'm like, okay, whatever. I'm a little confused. Okay, I'm like checking out my soundboard, and like the sound from the game is coming from system rather than game. So even though I've moved the game,
can you guys hear it in stream?
I'm just gonna turn up the system level. There we go.
Okay. Izzy can hear it.
Okay. All right. Okay. Resume.
Okay.
All right. So, we're a little heavy-footed, aren't we?
A clue. Garbage.
Garbage.
I bet the killer has used garbage before.
Oh my god, that was so loud.
You turned it all the way up.
Hold up. Hold up. That's a little too loud. That is a little bit too loud for my liking. Okay. Holy Toledo. Woo! I about pissed myself. Okay, so I can't get in. It's locked.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, a flashlight.
Nice.
I can store it with F.
A mouse tool. We love.
Ooh, a map. Okay. So we could probably store this as well. Oh, okay, we took it.
Yep.
M to open map. We can't take any of that stuff. A little space heater.
It's
crouch.
it's interesting. It's interesting to me that a reporter can just walk into the sheriff's office and it's like empty.
There's no one. I mean, this is a ghost town. They're like closed for good. The letter said they're selling the land.
Right, so we're gonna probably have to find out why everyone left. That's another kind of unspoken bigger mystery than who killed her.
Okay, what does this sound like to you? Hang on.
It sounds like a growl.
It sounds like a tiger.
Yeah, it does. Like a snarl. Rawr.
Rawr.
Okay. Vivian
Okay.
Roberts' funeral.
You can read. Go ahead.
Vivian Roberts' funeral was held this afternoon. Bernard the butler, Dorothy the head servant, Derek the family chauffeur, I had to write all these down, and his mom, Wanda, who was fighting cancer, attended. Vivian's husband, Charles, came with their daughter, Trisha. Charles did not utter a word. He was very quiet. Most of the town came and paid their respects at the funeral. Halfway through the ceremony, Trisha started to weep loudly. Dorothy brought her elsewhere and the crying died down. I noticed that Dorothy looked tired. It must have been tough to take care of Trisha. She's been having multiple breakdowns. I can't blame her. With the loss of her mother and with her boyfriend being accused as the killer, it must have taken a toll on her. Okay. So
we need to draw like a family tree.
Yes. Okay, so Bernard is the butler.
Yes.
So Dorothy is the servant. Sorry, go ahead.
Okay, so we got Vivian and Charles are married. So we have
Derek, the chauffeur.
Viv and Charles. They are married. And they have Trisha.
Wanda.
And then
Mayor Charles.
Bernard is the butler. So I'm just gonna do like butler Bernard. Hi Tiggy, looking up at me. Butler Bernard, Dorothy the head servant.
Vivian and Charles' daughter, Trisha Paytas.
Trish like fish.
I noticed that Dorothy looked tired.
Derek is the chauffeur.
So Trisha's boyfriend accused of killing Vivian.
Yes.
It's interesting that they note that Dorothy looked tired. I feel like this is because this is so short. Like, I feel like every sentence matters.
So what's her boyfriend's name? Did it say?
We don't know yet.
Okay.
But Dorothy, the servant, was very tired, so she was maybe up late. Town of Painscreek is quickly becoming a ghost town. The population has decreased drastically over the years. Ever since the deaths occurred, it seems that more and more people are actively looking to leave this town. It's sad to see a once lively town become what it is now. Okay, so like it's not like there was a plague or anything they're choosing to leave.
No, yeah.
It's been almost 6 months since Vivian was killed. Her death still bothers me. Why was she killed? What was the killer's motive? She was someone who had earned the love and respect of the community. No employee of hers nor any citizen of Painscreek reaped any benefit from her passing. It doesn't make any sense. Okay, because I was kind of wondering if, like, she's got all these servants, if someone could be, like, disgruntled, but it doesn't look like that, and if everyone came to her funeral.
Right.
Painscreek Community Hospital has officially closed. The remaining patients have been allocated to other hospitals that will provide suitable services for them. To be honest, it's hard to watch them leave. I wonder if the day will come when I will be reassigned somewhere else. So this is the cop's journal, or the detective's journal.
Wow,
Okay.
that's 4 days after I was born.
Wait, did you do it? Baby Maddie
No.
the killer?
No, because this is
You came
like,
out swinging.
this is like a whole year apart. Well, no, it's not. It's a few
Oh.
months. Never mind. It's like, it happened like at least like 8 months before I was born. So I'm innocent. Okay. Oh my god, the lions are nuts. Oh, that one's locked. Interesting. We got a locked drawer. Okay.
Is there a press X to kick button?
Scott. So Scott's the boyfriend.
Pastor's son. Okay,
Scott
so
Brooke.
Scott.
Pastor's son. Okay, I should have drawn the line the other way.
Pastor
Scribble out.
Brooks. Scott's dad. Suspected for killing Vivian Roberts. Witness reported seeing suspect fleeing from murder scene late night. The police apprehended Scott yesterday afternoon. He was residing at the Roberts hunting cabin by the trailhead. According to a witness who at this time had wished to remain anonymous, he was coming home late on July 19th at around 11:50 when he saw Scott walking very quickly away from the Roberts mansion. Heading down Silver Lake, although Scott looked upset, the witness did not think it was unusual until a few days later when he came across the newspaper article on Vivian. Feeling uneasy about the whole situation, he called the police. Shortly after the call was made, the police arrived at Scott's cabin and questioned about his whereabouts. Vivian died the night she died. Scott said he did meet her that night, but said he had nothing to do with her death. He met her that night. Scott was later brought down to the station for further questioning. Okay, so he met up with Vivian, not Trisha. That's interesting.
Yeah, that is a little interesting.
And he was walking
And
away
he's the
quickly,
pastor's son. So what? Do we know the pastor's name?
I just wrote Pastor Brooks.
Okay, Pastor Brooks.
For now. Okay, but I mean that really could be anything. He could have like asked for her hand in marriage and her mom said no. You know,
Right.
And then he was sad and walked away. Like just being in her vicinity and walking away quickly, like
Yeah, I think he's a red herring.
yeah, I think it depends on who else was home when she was killed too. It sounds like they have a full staff, so I doubt he was the only one there with her.
Content recorded. So what does that mean by content recorded?
Maybe like, oh, it's not in our inventory. Do we have like a little notebook? Like in the game?
Journal is J. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Good. Good. Oh, what's this? Okay. Dear Sheriff James Howard. Oh, work relocation. He was relocated. Due to the decreasing population of Painscreek County over the recent years, we have decided to delegate manpower elsewhere. So he is now Grand County. Okay.
Okay. That is weird that everyone left.
Right. I mean, it seems like it's a really tiny town because, I mean, it's gated. So, like, if they're like, oh, if we're not even safe in our gated community, we're getting out of here.
Yeah. I mean, it's possible that, like, everyone kind of knows what happened, but they just want it out.
The story of Taunty. What? Okay.
The way that you threw that.
Ugh. Search for the keyhole or lock. Open?
Classified.
Oh, wait. Oh. What would the number be? Oh.
Hi, this is Steven. I just wanted to make sure the package was sent. Again, I'm currently at Anne's courtyard. Any extra info you have would be much appreciated. Thank you very much. Talk to you later.
Steven?
Was the package sent?
Anne's courtyard. Yes.
Anne's or Vans?
I thought he said Anne's.
Okay, so there's a Steven at Anne's courtyard asking if a package was sent.
Okay, I can't interact with
And he was asking Howard, James Howard. Okay.
Ooh.
T.
Vivian Roberts, successful businesswoman and wife of ex-mayor, found dead in front of her home.
She was the
death
third
to strike Painscreek in less than a year. Okay, that's why they're like, we're getting the fuck out of here.
Yeah, that answers that.
This is our tiny town, and she's the third one to go. We gotta go. Vivian Roberts, the wife of ex-mayor Charles Roberts, was found dead in front of her home at 1 Maple Drive. Not Dr. Painscreek. At 7:15 a.m. At 7:15 a.m. Mary Martinez, a maid currently working at the mansion, was retrieving the morning paper when she saw Vivian's body. So she wasn't found until the morning.
Yeah.
She immediately
and they were trying to blame
Call
Scott for
911.
that shit?
Yeah. Weird. The Painscreek sheriff, James Howard, arrived shortly, and the victim was pronounced dead. The time of death is estimated to be 11 p.m. last night and 1 a.m. this morning, so between those two. The body is currently at the coroner's office waiting for an autopsy. The people of Painscreek have started grieving for her. Candles and flowers were being placed at the gates in front of her home where she was found. Vivian was indeed a person whom many respected and adored. Her success in business, her loyalty to her family, and her love for the people of Painscreek are unsurpassed. She will be missed.
So, it's very interesting that the first two murders or deaths, they must have an answer to, because we're only investigating this one as unsolved. Joshua S. Taylor went missing a couple years before.
Yeah, like 7 years before.
He had a scar. Okay, so Josh
Or 6
Taylor.
years before. Josh Taylor, he's 13. He's on the playground, wearing his favorite blue jacket. Oh. Josh Taylor. Moon Cafe. Come check out our selection of exquisite recipes to taste. Our lattes are known as the best in the country. Wow. Congratulations. You did it. Country's best latte. Okay, come and have a chat with our friendly baristas.
Wait, in partnership with Anne's Courtyard Inn and Suites.
Ooh.
If you show our barista your receipt, you'll receive a free cup. Okay, so
at the
Anne's
hotel.
Courtyard is a hotel. Okay.
Okie dokie smoky. Still, not finding any key. Maybe it's not in here. Not even like a
Yeah,
code.
we might have to come back. Oh, well, there was the code on the door, but that's...
For the padlock to the gate.
Yeah.
Outside. Oh. This is kind of scary. Oh.
Flashlight.
Yeah. Get my flashlight. Why can't I use it?
Is it like a F? Yeah, try pressing F or
No,
L.
it's not. Oh, maybe L. L.
Hell yeah.
Oh. Okay, I can't open that, but we can open this. Alright. Oh! Camera. Camera C.
Maybe on the back of the door. Like
Oh, this one?
the bathroom door.
Oh.
No.
Oh, Jesus. Well... That's locked. I can't believe there's nothing in here. Whatever, probably spending too much time. Oh, oh, oh.
Yeah, the key might be something that we find later and have to come back to.
Yeah, let's just
Because
move on.
there's actually probably more answers in the sheriff's office, you know?
Mhm.
They can't give them to us yet.
Oh. Daniel closed the bathroom door. So his favorite water bowl is not accessible. Okay, 11:31.
1 second. Hold on.
Wait, where's the padlock? I'm confused. Unlock. Am I bald?
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
I'm bald, girl. I don't see the padlock.
Right there.
Jeez
Unlock.
Louise.
Hover the mouse over the key. Okay. We just get in the car and drive away.
Well,
Okay, so
I
it says the
guess
the padlock. It says
Is
the
it
padlock.
inside?
So wait, what does it say? Cemetery gate padlock.
Oh,
okay, so cemetery gate.
So maybe
So it might
we
be
can
like
get
behind
to
the building.
Maybe we can get to the cemetery. Okay, it's not that way. Okay, so you can't go in that way.
Can we drive the car
we-
through the gate?
Go over this. We ram it down. Can we walk this way? No. So no.
Yeah, no.
Dude, what the hell? Am I stupid? Hey, am I dumb?
I can't even think of. Okay, wait. So maybe go straight and then take a right. Is there nothing there? Can you not climb over the fence?
I can't jump.
Okay.
Let me
We're
in.
definitely missing something. Okay, yeah, no, there's a key. And we can't do the middle one. You tried the middle one.
There's gotta be something in here. Yeah, there's nothing in the middle.
Okay, so, I mean, maybe it's linear. Maybe we have to find
God, I hope it's linear.
Okay.
Is there something in here?
Open?
It's locked.
Okay. Okay, so something in the office.
So over here, it told me... Oh, that was a weird sound. The story... What does this have to do with anything?
In fact, it's like the one thing you can pick up. We're probably gonna see that book somewhere else and like make a connection with the sheriff. Oh.
I'm just gonna try it. No.
Wow.
I was like, well, maybe he's lazy and reuses codes.
Well, maybe it could be like the year that a kid went missing or the year that she died. Try 1989 because maybe he was like obsessed with the case of like the missing kid because he didn't solve it. Okay. And there's nothing like scribbled anywhere. Were there more messages?
Hi, this is Steven. I just wanted to make sure the package was
No.
sent. Again, I'm currently at Anne's courtyard. Any extra info you have would be much appreciated. Thank you very much. Talk to you later.
Okay. Can't interact with those. Nothing in the fireplace. Oh yeah, maybe crouching. Maybe like there's something at a lower angle that you can't see.
We're duck walking in the office.
Yes.
You better walk that fucking duck.
Is there anything in the trash can? Like crumpled up pieces of paper?
No. The flashlight.
What about like those post-it notes?
It clones itself. I can't.
Is there nothing on the... There's nothing? Okay. Not us being already stumped. Real.
Dude, this is crazy. 1976.
That's his birthday. So maybe 1976. If that's his like nephew or something, I don't know.
Oh, should have gone the other way. Okay.
I guess we're just gonna have to stand here and try every number.
No.
Bro.
It's maybe something's in our inventory or something. And we missed it. No, not our inventory. Maybe the journal. Scott Brooks apprehended. James. 1995. I feel sorry for the whole family. Dang. Oh, wait. Wait.
I mean, you could just try all the years we see.
Shoot. Did we try 1996? Dude. It's gotta be somewhere. There's a key. Oh my god. Bruh. You've got to be joking me.
It says desk on it.
We just couldn't see it, dude.
It's okay, we're both bald.
Oh my god.
You like hit yourself in the head,
Don't,
get knocked
I die.
out instantly. You die.
Okay, another key.
You are the fourth death in the town.
Old key.
Ding, ding, ding. Okay, murder case report. So James wrote it.
Report is an update what happened to Vivian Roberts. Scott Brooks, the only suspect of this murder case, really the only one, was apprehended a few days after Vivian's body was found. According to our investigation, someone saw Scott at around 11:30 p.m. near the woods north of the mansion. Two hunters were looking for more wood for their bonfire when they heard shouting. They witnessed Scott and Vivian arguing. However, they were too far to hear the content of the argument. 6 months prior to Vivian's death, Scott was fired from working at the mansion. She cited Scott for tardy work and rebellious behavior. She also prohibited. She also
That's not why.
No, she also prohibited Scott from visiting the mansion and meeting Trisha, who by then had a close relationship with Scott.
Okay, so
Hmm.
theory, she caught Scott giving Trisha a forbidden kiss, then fired him. Then he would sneak to the house late at night to see Trisha, and she caught him.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking, I'm going to take another step here. I'm thinking that Scott would visit Trisha when he didn't think anyone else was home. So Vivian maybe wasn't supposed to be home. That's what I'm thinking.
Okay.
Because they're in a big old mansion, like maybe they're thinking, oh, she won't be able to hear us, but I would be thinking if I were sneaking that I would want to only see her when her parents weren't home.
Yeah, that would be like, yeah, that's like the first guess.
A theory.
We are currently investigating the case. Scott is our main suspect. Okay.
Scott has a lot of haters, but I am not one of them.
Yeah.
Yet.
So we still don't know this?
I have a feeling what I said earlier. I think there's more stuff in the station that we're
Yeah.
gonna have to come back to later.
Perhaps. Dude, the
But
sound
could
of
be wrong.
our own footsteps is gonna be scaring me this entire time. I'm not
Yeah.
joking. I'm not
Yeah, the
joking.
vibes are spook.
I'm already freaked out by just like our clonk, clonk. Oh my god, I keep thinking I'm seeing people. It's okay, Tiggy Wiggy.
Okay.
You. Raise your hand if you hated that.
Oh yeah, I don't like weird sounds. At least it's not anyone chewing.
What? Hey!
Mm,
Hey, why do I need that? Oh my god.
maybe you need that to just move faster because it's so spacious.
Holy sure, yeah, let's say that. I guess I could probably crouch to go under there. Dude, there's so much. I'm like overwhelmed. Dude.
What if you just duck walk the whole game?
I can go a little faster while crouching. We just stop and fish. Hey, we're just gonna go fishing.
Okay.
Come on, water.
That's strange to me. That there's a fishing pole leaning up there. I mean, maybe they just put it there for vibes.
They just put it there.
But I'm thinking that seems like people just dropped everything and left.
Oh, you
Doesn't
can just
it?
walk right into the river. Yeah, why is it giving that vibe? Ooh,
Crime scene
fire!
tape. Crime scene tape.
Fire too. Oh, what's this? You make me feel. Oh, 7.
Okay,
Of course.
so this is. I'm starting a new page for house number 7. We can go inside.
I thought that was a face.
Number 7.
I thought that was a face.
Oh, that's scary.
Oh my god, I was so scared.
I was writing and then I looked up and saw it. I do not like that.
Oh my god, guys. Oh, I'm pitiful. Hey, I'm pitiful.
We go in the burn house.
I can't, it's locked.
Oh, it's locked? Damn.
Everything's freaking locked. Oh, god.
So burned, boarded up.
Oh my god. I think a lot of things are gonna be boarded up.
Okay. That was scary. I didn't like that.
I thought I saw someone over there.
I think if that's gonna happen, it's not gonna happen yet.
Okay. I'm scared. I'm scared. This is probably freaking everything's freaking locked.
Okay, so we definitely can get into the cemetery. We know that for sure.
Yeah, 11.
We can also turn the power on.
1. Can we?
Yeah.
I can't click
Yeah.
anything.
Really?
I cannot click anything.
Maybe they're just not gonna let you do it yet. Okay,
No.
so I mean, I think our lead has got to be the cemetery because there's no other building we have the key to yet. So maybe it is like sort of linear.
Okay, I keep thinking I'm seeing stuff. Okay. So I should find the cemetery. We're just sprinting around town. If someone is watching me, if someone is here, they're gonna think I look crazy.
I think that if they want us to be looking over our shoulder for like actual people watching us, the first time someone watches us, it's gonna be very obvious.
Yeah.
Like we're gonna see someone in a window and there's gonna be like a scary noise, and then from that point on we're supposed to watch. Like I don't think you're gonna see anyone right now.
Okay. That's the playground.
That's where he went missing.
That's where he went missing.
What's that little sign behind you?
No alcohol, no drugs, no smoking, no weapons. Well, no clues.
Okay, so poorly maintained playground.
Trash playground. Public hunting area, trail closed, do not enter.
Public hunting area, like right next to a bunch of houses?
I know. This is like its own little boutique community or something. What the hell?
Yeah. They've mentioned the public hunting area otherwise. Maybe there was like a hunting accident at some point.
Which way should I have gone? I don't know. Should I just go down the middle?
I think just run where you haven't been until you find the cemetery.
Someone left a car here. What the hell?
Yeah, it'll be.
And
The cemetery's gonna be by a church. Right.
Who the frick's car is this?
Well, there's someone's ID in there.
Yeah, look. Wait. Oh, spooky. Oh my god.
Someone's probably here now.
I'm freaking scared now. Okay, Aunt's
Yeah,
courtyard.
there's no way somebody like moved out and they left their driver's license in their car.
I'm scared. Hey guys, I'm scared. Hey, what's up, you guys? Yes, I'm scared. Why is the music so terrifying? Why is the music so terrifying? Hey. Hey.
You can use your flashlight.
How y'all doing? Ah! Another flashlight. Okay, so somewhere there is a package. Ooh. Untouched bottles of wine. A Kindle. Oh my god, chill. The music is terrifying, dude.
there's a package there because he just said he was at Anne's courtyard and wanted to know if a package was sent. So he was probably just calling from Anne's courtyard. But there's definitely a lot of packages in Anne's courtyard.
Right.
Bulletin board. We love clues.
Wait, there it is. Again, that missing kid. Painscreek Annual Fall Festival.
Oh, it's
Hey.
run by Roberts Relief Foundation. She's the
Yeah.
event coordinator.
And then Dorothy's Famous Pies. Okay. Gone but not forgotten. All the lives that were lost 20 years ago?
The victims were working fathers who were torn away from their families in an untimely manner. If any individual would like to make a contribution to the families who were affected by this incident, please contact Father Matthew Theory. I have a theory.
So, wait, the pastor is Father Matthew. Go ahead.
Father. Oh, yes. So, Matthew Brooks. So, theory, there was a massive oh, Siri just answered me.
Oh my god, that scared me!
It scared me too. So there was some major accident here. Working fathers, so maybe there was like a mill accident or like a mining incident, something like that. And it would make sense that like a powerful family in the town would maybe be running the place where the accident happened. So maybe all of Vivian's like charity work is like out of guilt. That's a theory that's completely driven by True Colors. True Colors. That's exactly what happened in True Colors.
Exactly.
Because like the heart of the town was somebody who was like kind of responsible because they were high up.
Totally responsible, basically.
But
spoilers.
Okay, so there's a big accident.
Spoilers for True Colors if you guys haven't played it.
Yeah.
Okay. So what can you do? What can you do if you're locked out? Oh my god, I'm gonna piss. I'm gonna pee myself.
Breaking in.
A Slim
we need a
Jim.
Slim Jim.
Oh, hi.
Oh yeah, Izzy, you were on the same page. Yeah. Because why else would they talk about an accident?
A Slim Jim lockout tool. Has he eaten? Yeah. Oh, good. His normal food, right? Mr. Man got a little too excited about his new urinary diet food, and he kind of had too much too soon, and he had an upset stomach most of the day today. It was sad, but he seems better now.
It must mean his food's really good, though.
And I'm like, hey, at least he likes it, because he's very, very picky, and I was very worried about that, and it is expensive food. Okay, the hooked end of the tool is thin enough to be slipped between the car door's window and the rubber seal. Okay, so where is it?
Oh, it's looking like every single piece of paper has at least one relevant clue on it.
Right, so like, what is this?
This is, the relevant clue on that is that Anne's courtyard is a hotel.
Oh. But we're already in here, and okay, whatever.
Right, but that was at the sheriff's station. That's the first time we saw that. There's going to be repeats.
Moon Cafe. It might be referred to later on.
Mm-hmm.
Stevie's Barber Shop.
Okay.
As in, like, Steven.
Yeah, Steven was the one who
had the package.
At the hotel. Yeah.
Trims and fades.
Steven.
What if Stevie had a latte buffet? Mustache trims, $5. Painscreek Trinity Church. So that's the church, is Trinity Church. Sunday, the truth shall set you free. Worship, Sunday worship. Come and join us for fellowship every Sunday, 8 a.m. Okay, so it's at 8 a.m. on Sundays. So Father Matthew is busy from like 8 a.m. to 9 or 10 a.m.
Oh, that is good to know, actually. Wait, so 8 to 10 is service.
And then Bible study is every Friday from 6 to 7:30 with a light dinner afterwards, but he doesn't necessarily have to be at the dinner. Okay.
So he would still be free to murder, but probably
Yeah.
not.
7:30 p.m. he's free to murder.
Oh, this totally says when everyone's busy. What about Stevie?
Oh, and Stevie is busy from 9 to 6. Except Sundays. So he's free on Sundays.
Okay.
Oh.
T.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to have a conversation with Stevie about his use of Comic Sans.
Hey, I've come around to Comic Sans because people with dyslexia have a easier time reading it than like any other font.
I'm still a hater, but good for them.
So
Sorry, y'all have to read ugly font. I'm really sorry.
I like a somewhat elevated version of Comic Sans. I like a handwriting type font, but like cute. Okay.
Yeah, not ugly. Yeah.
Yeah. This doesn't have any time.
No, I think that this was just making the connection between Moon Cafe and the Anns. Okay. So got that. Know how to
okay.
open the car. And then we know the
this is probably relevant because the Roberts should be busy.
Foundation.
They should be busy this time. So
Okay,
October
another
25th,
thing
6 to
that
9.
supports my True Colors theory, it's Robert's Relief Foundation.
Yes.
Why did they start that? Why is it a relief foundation?
Alliteration.
What were they originally relieving people from?
So she died when?
Between 11 p.m. and 1 a.m.
Like, what's the date? It's probably in his journal.
Yeah.
So July 30th, 1995, probably a few days before that then.
The funeral.
July 19th is when she died. July 19th or early July 20th.
Okay.
Well, I will say, Scott is a cutie patootie.
Yeah.
I don't blame you, Trisha. Okay. Wait, what year was this? Did she not even... Maybe it was 1994, I don't know. Because I'm like, dang, she wasn't even alive for the fall festival. Okay. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's right, we have a map. Dude. And why is it clipping?
Black Pine Mountains, taking the jaw-dropping views, hike on our trails towards Cherry Creek Lake, spend the night at Anne's Courtyard Inn and Suites, 5-star room service. Okay, so anybody that's like visiting the town has like one place they can stay, which is good to know, I think.
What was I gonna do? Oh, I'm bald.
You were gonna try to find like an unclipped version?
Yeah, I was. So we're here. The cemetery, I think, is locked. Because I went over that way, and there's like a bridge or something, and it was locked. But it wasn't. But it wasn't like a padlock on that gate. So
we might have to go through the church.
ooh,
but
okay.
I think there's probably more stuff here that will lead us to a secondary location.
Okay. Alright. I should keep looking. I think I looked over here. What is this? Cloth. Old timey music thing. Can I get back behind here? Ding 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 ding.
Yeah, I like for you to just leave your whole business, like the people of this town know what happened, I think. Like for them to be scared and like leave, like
Yeah, it's so weird that so much stuff was just like left. Why is that locked? Is that even important?
not the fine china.
A case of Da Vinci wine.
Da Vinci?
Beer? Huh? That's not beer. Champagne. Champagne.
Enough champagne
Champagne
to fill the
lingerable.
Nile.
Enough champagne to fill the Nile. Okay. Ting ting ting. Here is the key that you requested. 7 Black Pine Road, Painscreek. Wait, that's the Roberts address. I think.
Okay.
No, it's 1 Maple. Never mind.
Oh.
I'm bald. What? I thought I saw something.
There's a
that
bunch
was
of addresses. Wait, so what's the address? Let's can you
7
pull it up?
Black Pine
7.
Road.
Okay. Look at the
What's
bulletin board
NL?
again. Is it one of the businesses?
Oh, I love how close she waves. Pebble Lane.
Nope. Nope.
Nope.
Not the church.
I don't know. Maybe. It's not this. It's 35.
Yeah, it is. 35 Black Pine Road. Nope.
17 Silver Lake. It's ripped off. It might be the church.
Okay.
No, it's not the church. Maybe it's the hospital or the post office.
Okay. Well, it would make sense if it was the post office because they were looking for a package from there.
Ooh.
He was like, I'm gonna break in and get my package.
Painscreek Community Hospital closes its doors after 60 years of service. And okay. Fund embezzlement suspected as key factor. Painscreek Community Hospital, one of the leaders in long-term rehabilitation for the elderly in Newland, finally closes its doors after 60 years in service. Painscreek Community Hospital first opened its doors in 1936, serving as a humble abode for treating patients and provided boarding for those in need of prolonged treatment. Vivian Roberts, a successful businesswoman, saw the need. Ooh, this is Vivian Roberts. Saw the need to revamp the hospital in the early 70s. She founded the Roberts Relief Foundation with the main purpose to support the needs of the village of Painscreek, starting with the hospital. By the early 80s, the population of the village and local areas had started to decline rapidly. Many young people who went to college did not return, and the number of seniors was quickly rising. With the increased need, and then we can't read the next page. But
So she was in charge of this, and it was closed because of embezzlement. So she was embezzling, or maybe she caught someone embezzling, and then they killed her.
Yes. Locked toolbox. Okay. Okay.
Okay, what's
Everything.
weird too is like one of the questions that we are supposed to answer from like our editor or whatever
Mhm.
is what was the murder weapon? Like, how do they not know that if they have her body?
Right? They don't
That's
know
strange.
anything. Oh, so these are the rooms and when they were in and out. Anyone interesting here? Steven.
Well, if she died on the 19th or 20th, um,
Of July.
yeah, that's
We don't
none
know
none
what
of these,
we don't know
none of
what year
these,
this is either.
yeah.
Hi, this is Oliver Gibson. I just wanted to thank you for letting me borrow your toolbox and shovel. I'm currently out of town for a few days, and I didn't get the chance to return it yet. In the case you need them, it's currently sitting in my photo lab. Ask Mrs. Patterson for my spare key.
The keys for. Okay, so that address is Oliver's photo lab.
Mm. Room keys.
It's gonna be just like this bed we made.
Dude, that game is so good. What? Okay, I was like, I can open it? Okay. I think this is everything in this little area. Rawr. Rawr. Oh, okay. Here we go. Anything? Oh, we can read this. Hang on. Anything else? No, just read this. Here's some of our usual customers. You might want to memorize this. The church is 46 Silver Lake Boulevard. The photo lab
Way
is
ahead of you.
The photo lab is 5 Walnut. Robert's estate is 1 Maple Drive. Mr. Morris's house is 19 Black Pine. Mrs. Hall's house is 10 Town Center.
They're like, hey player, in case you didn't write these down already, you might want to.
It's a bathroom.
Press
Shock.
P to pee.
Dude, my ass would be hitting the toilet paper roll.
Not the wooden seat is kind of ick.
It's coated. No, I'm just kidding.
Nothing like laminate wood to sit on.
It's sealed in resin. What in the hell? Oh, dude, why did they leave like it's a freaking zombie apocalypse?
Reminds me of oh, what's that game that I didn't finish?
Ting, ting.
Oh, Everyone's Gone to Rapture.
Oh.
Where it's
Oh
like
my
everybody
God.
in a town just disappeared and you have to figure out why.
Eek. Love a where did everyone go game.
And you know what? I can't tell you why because I didn't finish the game. Can't tell you why.
Gonna tell ya.
It's none of my business.
Toilet paper again. Look at this. That one's really
Yeah.
bad.
That'd be a nightmare to clean.
Are you
and
kidding
no
me?
TP.
Dude, I would wedge myself in there to sit down. And I wouldn't be able to get up. I'd have to come in from the side.
Yeah, maybe this place just went out of business because you can't take a shit in any of the rooms.
Because everyone who was any part of like the architecture of this town is just mental. Okay.
Horrible reviews.
Why is the lamp right in front of the chair? Okay, you know what? Hello? A beeble. A boo boo.
A Beeble.
A beeble. A bibble. Habibi.
The Barbie movie. The Bibble.
Bibble. Dude, what? That's it? That's all that's in here is a Bebo?
Well, I don't think there's gonna be very many clues in like an empty
frick.
hotel room. I'm just thinking there might be some brochures that'll give us more info about the businesses.
Oh, cool. When I use it, it goes away. Sick. A ghost.
Rug.
Oh, guys. This is reminding me of a game I want to play. It's
Which
really
one?
scary, though, and I'm going to be screaming and crying at dead of night. Oh, you can go in the shower. Oh. Again.
Okay. Yeah, there's nothing in the bathrooms.
Can I move? No. Can't move anything. Ooh, a little more. Okay, the Bibble. Okay, can't get anything below
Can
it.
you put the bibble down on the bed or something?
I can't.
Instead of...
I can't move things.
We can't see what's under the bibble?
I cannot see what's under the Bibble.
Ugh.
What in the hell? This is like useless. Why would you even give me the keys and let me come in? Why do y'all hate me? Huh?
Alright, so maybe in the next room. Because I mean, there's not gonna be something in every room. Maybe there's just something in one of the rooms.
A bucket. Okay, I don't remember.
Past due. At the bottom of the door.
Okay, cool. We don't have the key to the interesting one.
Thank you for your rent payment. As stated in your rental agreement, however, when rent payments are not received by date, you must pay additional rent because of the late charge or because you did not qualify for the rent discount. The required additional amount was not included in your payment and is therefore now due. Please send the additional required rent, $85, at once to bring your credit balance up to date. Remove it from the delinquent list. This amount must be paid within 7 days. Okay,
Steven.
So dear Steven, and that's the barber. So his rent, he owns a business, but he's staying in the inn. Maybe there's 2 different Stevens.
Must be. Huh? That's crazy.
Nothing.
Oh, there's a big desk in this one, though. Rawr. A Bibble. What's new, a Bibble? Oh, the creepiest effing mirror you've ever seen. What?
Yeah, I think it was just the past due thing.
You're joking. I can't even bounce on the bed. Rude. This is a tiny...
So, my
hell.
thought is if that overdue rent notice was still under the door and there's no key in the lobby, he like took the key with him or he never left. Or he never like signed out.
I think this is the game making us at least try to, we are to think that this may be Steven's car.
Okay.
But, I don't know. Oh, there's the Moon Cafe.
Can you pull up the guest list thing?
I didn't keep it.
Oh, I'm wondering if they had people in his room.
We'll pick it
I guess
up.
we'll find out.
Oh my. Daniel, look. It's just like his bomb, right? Okay. Girl, I'm traumatized. Okay.
Stephen Moss. Date out. Okay, so he like never left.
Yeah.
And Stephen Moss may be different than Stevie the barber.
Yeah, and he's in room 201.
Okay, got it.
201.
It's in the handy dandy notebook.
Handy dandy notebook. Someone's much happier now.
Oh.
What?
Okay, this is this is like a right in front of my face thing. It's the Painscreek Killings.
Yeah.
So the other people were also killed.
Yeah.
T.
Right around the dance floor.
Reading is hard. It's a middle dance floor.
You better not give
I never
me-
saw that movie.
Really?
Yeah, I heard it was like really weird but really good.
I actually loved it, honestly. I
It's
know
on
some
the
people
list.
some people are like, you liked it. Yeah, I liked it. Sue me.
It's super weird, right?
Yeah, it was freaky and I liked it.
See, and I like freaky. I'll probably like it too. I gotta put. It's on the list. I gotta watch it.
I was like, oh, he's such a little freak, love. Girl, I don't know what to
You're
do.
You're like moving around in this game like Sonic the Hedgehog. Like you like at rapid speed go like a little bit and then you turn around and go back. You're like rolling back and forth.
I have no idea what to do, where to go. Like I'm so
Just start trying doors.
I'm so conflicted. I think I want to. Is this a church?
So
No.
I think you gotta just try doors because I don't think the inn pointed us in any specific direction. If there was one of those
Jesus
like
Christ.
Slim Jims, I would say go to the car, but we don't have a Slim Jim yet.
I want a Slim Jim. Not a meat stick. I want to break into that car is what I want. Rude. So should we go? We should go to that one address.
Which one?
The 7 Black Pine. Okay.
7
Okay.
Black Pine. I have my little address list.
Okay, so here's the post office. It might be the post office. No, that's 30. Okay, wait. So that's Pebble. Town Center, Black Pine. Okay. So this is 36. Okay, so I need to go down. Okay. So look for, basically we just need to look for 7 around here.
I mean, it doesn't hurt to just try the doors too. Because even if they're boarded up, we can crawl underneath them.
12, 11. That's 2. 10. It's somewhere around here.
Try them. Try them all.
Oh my, oh, that's 8. Oh, wait. So it must be this one. That's 11, wait. Okay.
7 was the burnt down one.
Wait, that's 3. What? Huh?
7 was the burnt down one.
Alright, let's try it. Oh, sorry. Oh, okay. What? I can't use it? Oh. Am I not close enough, or...? I guess this isn't it.
When you were hovering over it, it didn't say unlock. Hover until, yeah. Try to do unlock. Okay.
Oh my god, that was so
Yeah.
tricky. That was really,
Yeah,
really small.
that's finicky.
Ugh, I hate it.
I feel like you know something's coming that I don't know about.
Oh my god. Yes, I do. That's the like 2 things I remember about this game. And I'm scared.
Okay, the scariest thing I've seen so far is black mold that I'm looking at right now.
All I'm gonna say is if you hear shit, you should be scared.
So you gotta get pictures of the shit, I'm guessing?
I mean, something that's like front page worthy. Ew. What if I die? Dear Daniel. Daniel, you're in the game. How how have you been, my son? It's been a while since I last wrote to you. I'm getting much better now. Dr. Johnson has assured me. Yes, Daniel, let's go. Dr. Johnson has assured me that I'm recovering well. I'm now working full-time at the mansion. The hallucinations are gone. There are just 2 more checkups to do and I'll be done with rehab. How's Mom doing? She's still working at that restaurant? I hope she spends enough time with you. I don't blame her for leaving and wish I could be there for you. I'm sorry things turned out this way. Please forgive me. I've been saving my money and plan to.
Okay, wait. So Daniel, hallucinations are gone.
Dr.
Working
Johnson.
full time. So someone at the mansion was having hallucinations. And they have a brother named Daniel. And a mom that maybe didn't spend enough time with them. Is she still working at that restaurant? So
we do know that the doctor at the hospital is Dr. Johnson, though. And
Johnson, brother Daniel, mom at restaurant, and then so X at mansion. So this person, and we don't know like what this address is, why it burned down, who this belonged to.
What did they record this as? It said it was recorded. Oh.
Letter to Daniel.
Letter to Daniel. Oh, okay.
I'm saving my money and plan to.
Yeah, that just ends.
Well, okay, so that's not Scott, because there's no mention of like the dad.
Oh, they're on the hooch.
Someone's drinking.
Someone's drink. Oh, what did it say? Premium rooms.
Official Daniel response. That's funny. I love representation in games.
Daniel's represented in every single game. Because his name is like the name that you give a man when you want them to be endearing. It's like that or Ben. Stay winning. Yeah. Door is jammed. I really need that Slim Jim. Rawr.
So this wasn't an oven fire.
No, it might have been the fireplace. Because that room was toe up. Wish I could move stuff. But I guess, you know, nothing's behind there, so. Nothing of note. Is the fridge nasty? Oh, we don't get to know. Okay, nothing.
The whole damn house is nasty.
Yeah, everything is nasty.
It's one big nast basket.
The house is kinda nasty. Okay, let's leave. Hey, music, chill out.
What about up the stairs?
We're going. Scary.
What? Oh. Um. mm,
Hey. For
forever.
us.
For us. Okay. Okay.
Hey.
So.
That's good. Oh, she is for us? Wait.
Okay.
She is coming for
Coming
us.
for us. Okay.
Oh, cool. Cool. Love it.
Okay. So.
Nice. Diary. Yes.
Papyrus, my second least favorite font. I hate to admit it, but Scott is a good kid. He's hardworking, takes care of me when I'm drunk, and he's a
Oh.
man of his word. I'm starting to like him. Did I see her again? How can that be? Why doesn't the medication work anymore? Did he give me cheap pills? No, that can't be. He's as guilty as I am. We're all in it together. He can't abandon me. They can't abandon me. Okay, so they all feel guilty about something. Ever since Scott asked about her, I started to see Sophia again. Why did he have to mention her? I need more pills. I think I'm going crazy. Oh Lord, I know I am a sinner. I realize it now. That's why I'm going crazy. I know that nothing I do will bring her back. I pray that our sins do not pass down to our children. Please forgive us for what we have done. So could this be the pastor writing this? What's the last page?
This is...
Well, I guess this was written in August. Is this after Vivian died? Because
this is before.
She died. This woman died first. I hate to admit it, but Scott is a good kid. So why would he have beef against Scott and not want to admit that he's a good kid? And why is Scott taking care of him?
And I've starting to see Sophia again. Sounds like it's been a long time thing. Like she's been gone for a while.
Yeah. So hallucinates Sophia. Feels
so
guilt.
Scott asked about Sophia.
And okay, our sins. And can you go to the other page again? Sorry. Did he give me cheap pills? He's as guilty as I am. So that's Dr. Johnson, probably.
Yeah. Maybe
so
he's
Dr.
embezzling.
Johnson, yeah. Guilty as X is for Dr. Johnson. Okay. And Scott cared for him.
Andrew Reed's story is what that says.
Oh, well.
Who's Andrew Reed?
That's this guy. Now we have a name for him. Thank you, Steam.
Wow. Okay. We never even had the name mentioned before, so cool.
Okay, so what we know, Andrew Reed.
Can I pick up one of these to see what he's on?
Yeah.
I can't.
Yeah. Oh. So
I can pick up this one.
His brother's Daniel.
Okay, Andrew Reed.
His mom's neglectful and he works at the... Yeah. Dr. Johnson.
Already what we thought, so.
Antidepressant. They put in parentheses antidepressant.
Xanard.
Okay.
Okay. Is Sophia coming for us?
So Sophia's not his mom.
No, he said he started seeing her again ever since Scott asked about her. Ooh, spooky.
My notebook is starting to look like that Always Sunny meme with the conspiracy board.
Girl, look! Girl! Look!
What the fuck? Oh.
Is that Sophia?
I don't like that. Hello? Hello? Wednesday?
Watch this.
What if we got in the car? Oh, wait, why didn't you take a picture?
I'm thinking I'll have another chance.
Like, do you have to...
I
Yeah.
forgot. I should have taken a picture, but I... God, that was scary. Damn. I should have taken a pic. Should have said hi. Should have taken a pic.
Okay.
That's
what you were looking for.
Yeah,
I was so confused what you were looking for in the woods before. I'm like, why is she doing this?
I just remember that part. Yeah. What's up? Oh, wait, he fell? Oh, all right. Woo! I was caught off guard.
Yeah, I did not like that.
So what do we have? We don't have any new keys from that.
We have the power of knowledge.
I feel we're down a key. Like, what the frick? I feel like we tried all those.
Okay, so that looked like a little girl. And you know what? That was Sophia, because that's when she would show up after us leaving the house.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
maybe Sophia was his daughter, as he said. That would make sense.
that would make sense.
Because he was old enough to drink and old enough to, like, work in a mansion, so he's definitely an adult. His brother's probably
Yeah.
younger. He's
So-
coming for us. So if she was murdered, it's interesting that he would feel responsible and then the doctor would feel responsible.
Yeah, why did he say like our sins? Like does he have something to do with how she died? Or he thinks he does because he hallucinates?
Maybe. I mean, he's like, we're both responsible. So yeah.
Yeah, who else?
I'm guessing the hallucinations happen after, like, out of guilt, it sounds like. Yeah, Sophia's definitely a kid. Because we haven't seen any ghosties until then.
I'm really not 100% convinced that, I mean, she could be like a teenager. I mean, her whole face was like covered up with hair.
Yeah, I guess her dress, like, it looked like, she just reminded me of Wednesday Addams, so I just thought she was younger.
Yeah, I think that was like a maid dress though.
Oh.
Was she a maid at the mansion? And that letter said something about working at the mansion?
Well, so then she's not Sophia, because this was written after Sophia died. And then if Sophia died and he felt horribly guilty, he wouldn't go, like, work at the mansion after she died, right?
Wait, this is Andrew Reed working at the mansion, I forgot.
Yes. Yeah, so he went to work at the mansion because he got his shit together, apparently, but not really. He's able to work full-time again, so he lost his noggin for a minute.
Yeah. Sophia could have maybe also worked at the mansion. And that's how they knew each other. We'll see.
Is that something you maybe know?
I think I vaguely remember that. Okay, what the hell am I supposed to do?
So that last thing kind of pointed us to the hospital, I
Yeah, are we
feel.
supposed to go to the hospital? That's what I was thinking. God, I hate that there's a car there. That's fucking terrifying.
You know, if there's just like ghosts rocking about the town, I totally understand why everyone left.
Right?
Like if I walked out in the morning and I saw that in the woods, I'm leaving.
Hey, bye.
I gotta go. Okay, bye. I'ma head out.
People are dying and then there's just ghosts everywhere. All the trash on the street. What's going on? I mean, I know what's going on. Everyone just left their trash on the street, but... Okay, so this hospital's this way. Oh my god. What is this? Where are we? We might... Well, I don't know. Someone's house, maybe, I guess. Locked. Of course it's locked.
This game loves a locked door.
Everything's freaking locked. What is this? Ew. Boom. What? I thought the hospital was this way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey. That was an awful sound. Again, with the really creepy ass music. I hate it. I'm scared. I don't want to go into the creepy hospital. I'm stalling. Sorry, I'm stalling. Okay. I mean, I just need to learn by now. There's nothing in the trash. Hey. Hey, guys. Matthew Brooks. Oh, he was visiting Trisha. So the pastor was visiting Trisha.
In September.
And then...
Oh, because she was having nervous breakdowns, so she was
Oh,
being
yeah.
visited a
A
couple
lot,
times
yeah.
by him.
I don't see anyone else that we've seen before.
No.
Yeah, he just keeps visiting
Yeah, he
her.
was visiting her a lot. And she was in the hospital for a long time.
Yeah.
So, and they were saying she's having nervous breakdowns, so it must be like a mental
If Father Matthew forgets his key, place it under the flower pot next to the church.
Thank you.
Church flower pot key. Gross. Ew. Nothing. I can't read these. Rude. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, I got
HIPAA
it.
who? Just leave all the records out.
No kidding. I'm going right first. And I'm scared. I'm scared about it. I'm really scared about it, guys. Oh, great. A stairwell. We gotta check. Probably nothing, but we gotta check. Okay, that's rather, you know, put urinals in both. Hell yeah, forward thinking. Let's go progressive Painscreek. Okay. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, another diary. I love that everyone just left their diary around. Derek.
Derek is the
The
chauffeur, by the way.
chauffeur visits
And his
me
mom
every
has
day.
cancer.
Yes, his mom has cancer, so this is his mom. Sometimes he smuggles the snacks that I like, knowing that I would never get them from the nurses. Other times he brings me flowers. They smell so wonderful. He knows that I love Sense and Sensibility and reads me a chapter or two every time he's here. Oh my god. If he doesn't have to drive Charles for a few days, he stays past visiting hours and sleeps on the armchair, tending to my needs during the night and gives the nurses a break. He's such a good kid. Oh, my hair is falling off more now. I really don't like the chemotherapy sessions. They make me throw up afterwards. Every time Derek visits me, it pains me to see him holding back his tears. I want to comfort him, saying that I'm getting better, but my appearance betrays me. Sometimes I wonder if my life had any meaning at all. Oh my god. Having mostly worked my whole life for the Roberts family. Okay. What will people say at my funeral? Will Derek think of me as a mother who was always there for him? I could have done so much more if only there was more time. Okay, so she worked for them as well.
They kind of own the town. I mean, it's weird.
No Beyblades.
So maybe that's hinting that Derek potentially has like an alibi if he's with his mom every day, every night. Like,
right.
Anytime he doesn't have to drive. So, oh yeah, if he's not driving Charles, he's with his mom.
Yes. He's a good kid. As the diary says, he's a good kid. Okay, so this is a different desk.
Wait, love a corkboard. Love a corkboard.
Can I get in here?
No, it's locked.
Okay.
No snacks.
Corkboard. Missing kid, of course. The Slim Jim, we know. What?
Are ghosts real?
Oh, he took your chair. Oh, Daniel, what are you gonna do to him? You gonna make him move up there? You gonna pick him up? Oh, he said no. Sometimes he likes to be next to me too. Tiggy's behind me now. Okay, Are Ghosts Real? In Search for the Truth of the Dead by Rebecca Bloomfield. What happens when a person dies? Does the soul leave the body? Oh god, I don't want to read all this. Whatever.
Some spirit mumbo jumbo. Just, it's hinting at us that there's ghosts.
Yeah. There are ghosts. Okay, great. I took a map. Freaking great. Great.
Handyman. That could be like Scott Brooks. Okay, that's the.
So Scott has been
boyfriend.
he's been doing handyman work.
Because he didn't work at the mansion anymore.
So if we find his place, we might find a Slim Jim.
Oh yeah.
Jesus, this music, I'm so scared. There's nothing on this desk. Bro, everything's locked. What is this? A key! Wanda Tyler. Wanda Tyler's key.
People be leaving their keys willy-nilly, making it rain with their house keys in this town. This is why so many people got murdered. Nobody has any sense of home security.
Well, everything's locked. Except for the keys.
Everything's locked except for people's front doors.
Yeah.
And their safes, apparently.
So, Okay, Wanda's none of these. Okay. Wanda, we have her weird gate key looking thing.
Oh, actually, can you go back to the lockers for a second? We should probably write down the names of the nurses, right? It's probably like relevant, right? Susan, Catherine, Lisa, Maureen. Susan, Lisa, Maureen. Got it.
I think the missing kid's name was Jonathan?
Missing kid was
Joshua.
Yeah, Joshua Taylor.
Joshua Taylor. Oh, slay. Another key. Medical record room. Okay, we got it.
Hippa who?
Okay. And then we can't open this one. Okay. Medical record room.
Your medical records are safe unless everyone in the hospital you go to one day says, "All right, I'm a head out." At once.
Is there like an unlock? I don't know, that one was so finicky. It's like, ugh, gosh. So there's the courtyard. Operating room. Well, medical records. Oh, hello. Did you want your bed up here again? Careful. I just love him. Sweet boy. Sweet little bean.
Hello again, Miss Roberts. How are you doing? What should we talk about today?
Oh.
The nurses have notified me that you haven't been eating your meals. Is there something wrong with the food? We know that currently this is a rough time for you. Your father has been asking for you. He wants to know if he can talk to you.
So it must be Trisha.
Yeah, interesting that it's like one-sided though.
Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, Dad must have done something to make her mad.
I think that she was getting not hallucinations, but she was seeing the ghost because that would explain the pastor visiting her so many times.
Yeah, that could be like a sort of like exorcism thing. Okay.
Oh yeah, she could be like possessed.
Can somebody let Catherine know that I found her missing pin and I placed it in one of the drawers in the lobby. She's wondering I found it in the basement storage. She needs to take better care of her things. I thought I opened all the drawers in the lobby.
That might just be telling us where her stuff is. Maybe we can use her pin to like log in or access something.
Oh. Wanda.
Ooh.
Wait, so Wanda Tyler. No, it was Taylor. Joshua Taylor, right? The boy that's missing.
Yeah.
Okay, so I was like, maybe this is mom, but Wanda Tyler.
Unless I read it wrong. 5, 7.
Okay.
Cytoxam. For only 2 weeks. First name. Oh, prescriber information. Okay, so it was Henry. Cytoxam.
Yeah, so the doctor's name is Henry.
Yeah, Henry Johnson.
Yeah.
So it's the same doctor prescribing everyone everything.
Oh, Jeff Schneider.
Except for, oh, okay. So Raymond Brown.
Yeah.
On Ampix. So wait, I'm gonna write these down.
Okay. Apixaban. Apixaban. I mean, what are these even real?
I'm gonna look them up while you're looking around that stuff.
Let's look up one of them because I feel like they might all be fake.
Kyle Thornton. Yeah, maybe these maybe only one is relevant. So, Cytoxam. Cytoxam or Cycoxan?
I think it's an M.
There's a Cytoxan, but not a.
Oh no, yeah, it's an N. Yeah, it's an N.
Okay, so interesting. Cytoxan is a medication. Oh, it's used to treat cancer.
Oh, so it's probably Derek Tyler is his name. The chauffeur.
Yeah, and his mom
is Wanda.
Yep, mom Wanda. So yep. So she was on cancer meds. And then the other guy, Ampixaban or whatever.
Yeah, Apixaban.
That's it prevents blood clots.
Oh. Simvastatin? Simvastatin?
Simvastatin.
It's a statin, so that's probably for like blood pressure.
Yep. Okay.
Oh my, there's more. Bonnie Ramsey. We don't know who Bonnie Ramsey is.
Yeah, no. Okay.
Andrew Reed.
Andrew Reed. Okay, that's the
So
we already know
like,
he's on that.
Yeah, his antidepressant. Warden Fox.
Okay, yeah, he's not.
Some of these people are nobodies. Kyle Thornton. Okay, is Kyle Thornton relevant? Possibly.
No, he was just the second one.
Permanent. Okay. Andrew Reed. 2 to 4 weeks. For what?
This form is not. I guess it's just a form.
Oh, workers' comp?
Provider than a same. Yeah. So he was getting that medication on workers' comp.
I think. Yeah, maybe this note is just to be like, oh, he can have workers' comp because something happened to him on the job or something.
Yeah, the incident, maybe he was part of it or witnessed it or something, and maybe that's why they gave him a job at the mansion.
Yeah, what was the date on that? Yeah, 1994. Oh my goodness.
Okay. So that just, I guess, just confirms the meds they were on.
Raymond Brown.
Okay.
Wow, he could die without this medication. She's got
Yeah, I
heart
think
disease.
the prescriber information that we should be concerned with are the Johnson ones.
Wanda. Yeah, the cancer one. Okay. Kyle. Marlon. Rebecca. James. Bonnie. Andrew again. Oh, alcohol dependence.
Yep, unstable.
Yeah.
Just telling us what we already know.
Mm-hmm. Okie dokie, Smokey.
So what I don't like, for our friend Derek,
What's
is
that?
that
Okay, that was you in the paper, okay?
oh yeah, it was me rifling through my notebook. I'm on page 4. What I don't like for Derek is that out of all the patients we've looked at, only 2 of them are being taken care of by the person who's allegedly a shitty doctor, and one of them is Derek's mom.
Yeah.
And the other one is a crazy person.
Yeah, like...
So I do
I
wonder
feel
if...
like...
Go ahead.
Damn, like, so, like, maybe the doctor, like, is responsible for Derek's mom's death.
I mean, if she had cancer, was getting cancer treatment and died, like... I mean, maybe not responsible for her death, but maybe his care got called into question if he was not taking care of other patients well. And that could potentially be, like, a crash out motive for Derek. But we haven't really gotten any evidence that Derek crashed out yet, so I don't want to jump to those conclusions.
Right.
I do think it's strange, though, like, in a town that is so tiny that they had a chauffeur.
Right.
Like,
literally, it's like,
for what?
Where are they going?
Like, we can Sonic the Hedgehog anywhere in this town in 30 seconds flat. Like, why are you paying a driver?
They must be going out of town.
I can't wait to get into their house.
Dude, everything's locked. Well, I guess I could go down to the basement. Oh, is this the lobby?
Yeah.
I think I went through everything in here. Oh my god.
Yeah. Roar.
Someone's pin.
Yeah, which might give us... They definitely want us to go to the church now.
Wow, I didn't go through everything. Bless you, Dan.
Teresa, Trisha, Sharon, Harold. Okay. So we know who all the people in the hospital were. May there be a spirit when we exit the hospital.
Ooh! A coin.
The hell?
The pin!
Oh.
1964. 1964. Okay,
like
and
a
that's
passcode.
Yeah, and that's for who again?
That is Catherine's pin.
Okay.
The nurse.
Okay. Catherine. Logbook. Oh boy. So this is May 19th, 1993. So a few years before the murder. Because I think the murder was 1995, July. Norma Jefferson was admitted to PCH at 10:24 a.m. Her son found her on the side of the bed and immediately called us. We tried to reach Dr. Johnson, but we're not able to. After the third try, we gave up and called Dr. Schneider, who was not supposed to be on duty. It's the third time that we failed to reach Dr. Johnson. He's never been unreachable this many times before. Oh, and maybe Dr. Schneider's getting overworked, and the quality of care is going down. Susan has been sick 3 days in a row, with Catherine calling in sick at the last moment. Tonight's staff will be extremely short-handed. I have agreed to do double shifts this weekend. It is unfortunate that 8-year-old Timothy Scott drowned. Oh, rumor was that he was trying to retrieve his toy and lost his grip. He was alone while everyone else were playing in the playground. His body was found 3 hours later in the river near the hunting cabin. I was at the end of the hallway when I saw a young lady standing outside Dr. Johnson's office. It was 11:15 p.m. and the visiting hours were over. I called out to her. She turned to me and promptly walked away. I couldn't be exactly sure, but I thought she looked drenched. I looked out of the window. It wasn't raining. Oh, it's the ghost.
Specifically, ghosts after Dr. Johnson.
Yeah. Oh, she was in the hospital.
And Scott, I know we have the first name Scott. We haven't seen the last name Scott yet, right?
Right.
So Timothy Scott drowned. Yeah, that's like a lot of death in this town.
That's why everyone left. They're like, what the hell? Not our tiny town.
I think when we leave I think every place we leave, we're gonna see a ghost. Can you like quick take a picture, or do you have to like have the camera ready?
I can take the picture. She doesn't seem to be like disappearing. It's just like when I look away, you know?
Yeah. Oh, that kid's probably the reason why there was the sign on the playground that was like, you have to be supervised. The missing boy was last seen at the playground where the boy drowned.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, so there's some hoopla going on at that playground. And it's not just tetanus.
The rusty old playground. Okay. Ooh. God, chill out. Ooh.
Flashlight, flashlight, flashlight.
It was already on. My flashlight was already on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hate.
I can't.
Press H to hate.
I know. I'm so scared.
I love that you can leave though. I love that you can just drive away. I think every horror game should have that option.
I'm out. Nope. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so tense. I'm so tense. There's nothing. What am I doing? It's a waste of time. Is heaven real? Okay. There's a note.
Oh, maybe this is the room where, because it's a single room, maybe this is where the daughter was. Oh.
Dear Hannah, I heard from my mom that you are not feeling well and have to be in the hospital from now on. So I wrote this letter to say I'm really sorry for what I said to you last time. I just wanted our time capsule to be perfect. It's a time capsule. When you get better, you can put anything you want in our time capsule and you can decide where we should bury it. I promise. I really hope you get well soon. I miss you. Please write back to me. P.S. You can pass your letter to my mom. She works in the hospital as a nurse. Nicole.
Okay. Okay, so Nicole and Hannah.
Dear Nicole, I was so glad when I got your letter. I'm sorry too, and thank you for letting me choose where we bury our time capsule. I have a few ideas in my mind.
The blood.
Oh no, and I want you to pick one for me. Playground, behind hunting cabin, and cemetery. Oh my god.
Okay, what about like if people are getting sick, could this be like a Aaron Brockovich situation?
Who?
Like there's like a power plant or something, or that's making people sick, giving people cancer or something.
Oh. Yeah, we haven't heard about anything like any like town industry, you know?
Yeah, well, like what we still don't know what the accident was, but it's implied that it's like working men, so factory, mine.
Okay. Some Cheerios instead, it's Audios instead of Cheerios. What? Why is the
Ew.
milk shelf-stable milk?
Maybe they're Canadian and it's powdered.
Shelf-stable milk. Oh my god, I hate it. I hated it. Okay, it's okay. 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 Oh my god. I hate it, actually. I really hate it. Everything is dark. Everything is spooky. Ooky. Nothing looks... Hey, it's that book, I think. Ooh, what is this? These last few months gave me time to reflect for quite some time. When one comes to the understanding that soon my body will be no more and I will return to the earth, the question arises of the purpose we fragile beings have in this life. How my soul yearns for those joyful moments with loved ones. I was ignorant of such incomprehensible matters, and now I sit here just, oh my god. Hey, is there anything relevant in this, or is it just really fucking sad?
A package. A nurse has helped me prepare a package to send. I'll see to it personally that it gets dropped off once my body feels better. The last effort of a sick old man. So, I mean, I know we're waiting on a package at the inn.
Harold Mason.
So, like, there's some sickness going around the town. People aren't just getting murdered, they're getting sick.
And there are a lot of old people in the town.
That's true. That's true. Maybe like when the big accident happened, it like made the area leaky to spirits or something.
Ooh.
Like maybe it's hard to pass on if you die in this town.
Oh my god. Which way did I come from? Anyone remember?
Nope.
I hate it. I hate it. Oh, I feel icky. I feel so icky. Hey, I don't like it. My butt is clenching. Oh, I feel like something's gonna run out of the shadows at me. The killer's gonna come at me from the shadows.
The killer is escaping.
Yeah. Help! The killer's escaping. Help me! Okay, let's go ballerinas. They're gonna make me go. Oh my god, it's pitch black. Oh my god, oh my god. Okay. Okay. Oh, we're as far as we can go up?
I think, we got a lot of clues and they cued us to the church, so it makes sense.
There's a basement.
No, no!
There's a basement.
Do it.
Oh
Do
my
it.
god, there's a basement. Help! Help! Oh my god. I can't. Oh, it's locked. It's locked. Hey, let's get out of here. Wait. Do I have a key?
The
No.
door
Oh.
is bolted from behind, it said.
Oh! Oh!
Someone doesn't want you down there.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Someone's here! Someone's in here! Oh my god! 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 I'm so scared! Oh my god, guys. Whew.
Window? No.
No. Wait.
Okay.
Maybe I should go back to the courtyard and go out to the back. God, I hate this so much. I hate this so much. I hate this so much. I hate
It
this
is
so
like
much.
so eerie.
This is so scary without like being like in your face about it. You know?
Very eerie. And there's no cheap scares. It's just like this building feeling of like,
Yes. Like there's just
It should-
little clues like you're not alone.
uh,
Because there's a car and then the bolted from the other side downstairs. There's nothing. Okay. Can I go up higher? Like in the other stairwell, does it go up higher?
I think it's just 2 stories, but you could try.
Why is it so quiet? Okay,
Yeah, the
there-
footsteps sound makes it worse because it makes you aware of like how quiet it is.
Yes. Oh my god, this is disgusting. Hey,
The little
this-
piano, like,
Oh my god, I freaking hate this. Oh god. Freaking dark ass. Freaking dark.
I think.
I went down this way, didn't I?
I think we're probably gonna have to come back here eventually for the basement, but we can't yet. You know? Oh god, I'm like creeped out, man.
I'm really fucking scared. I'm trying to be brave. I'm trying to be really. Wait, there is another one.
I thought we went up
Oh,
there already, right?
was it locked? There's a roof.
Oh no, there's an attic. There's an attic. No.
There's a
No,
roof.
no.
There's a roof. Oh my god. There's
Oh,
a
we're gonna
fucking
see some
roof.
shit. We're gonna see some
Oh
shit that
my
we can't
God.
read.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my
Someone
god.
jumped. Someone jumped.
Oh my
Someone
god.
jumped. Someone
oh
fell
my
off
god.
the roof. Someone fell off the roof. Examine
Someone could fall and die.
us.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
What a weird
Hey.
conclusion to draw.
Hey, let's take a moment cuz I feel like
I don't like the someone could fall and die. They're like, hey, just so
my
you know.
fucking god, it just got so much scarier.
Yeah.
Ooh, hey. What if we turn off the music?
Oh, is that an option?
Yes.
Yeah. Just down. Yeah. Good.
Good.
That's good.
That's better. That's so weird though. I just thought of something
What?
absolutely terrible.
What?
One of the staircases doesn't go up any higher, and the other one does. And we have a map of the hospital specifically. And in one staircase, you can go all the way up to the roof where someone can then die.
What do you mean?
Like,
Like we're gonna get chased up here?
that's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna have to be quick on my feet, is what I'm thinking.
You're Izzy, I'm fine with that. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna turn the music down and then Maddie can be really fast and we can watch. And the music can be quiet and it's fine. Okay,
Okay.
so I would not expect that at this point in the game, because it's just been like a walking sim, I would not expect there to be a chase scene, but your reactions are making me suspicious that there are going to be chase scenes. And I will
Mm-hmm.
scream and cry probably a little bit. I'll pee just a little bit. I'll pee a little bit.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna pee real hard. Wait, can I go over to the other side? I probably can. Kate, I have to go back in this freaking hospital. God. I hate it in here. Ew, I hate this too. Oh, I can't? Can I crouch?
Izzy, what's the current theory you got right now? Is there anything you're like sure about or
Can't
would like
crouch.
bet very strongly on? I think I'd put money on the True Colors kind of theory where this wealthy family did something and the philanthropy is out of guilt and there's like vengeful spirits connected to the accident. I think that's my guess.
Okay.
I don't like that sound.
Hey, is there gonna be a ghost or someone in front of me? I'm scared.
I'm like peeking through my fingers right now.
Okay.
Maybe behind the branch. Okay.
No,
Okay, we're good.
no,
We're good. We're good.
there's
We're
nothing.
cool. We're cool. We're cool.
We have something for Wanda. We have Wanda's key.
Oh, something like a leak of chemicals. Yeah. Yeah, the cancer, like, I know that, yeah, like, it said, and Maddie was saying too, like, it's a lot of old people in the town, but, like, young kids getting sick is weird. Especially, like, if there's a
Right.
little girl that was dying and there was, like, blood involved, like, she had to stay in the hospital, so she was maybe exposed to something, like tetanus. And then a kid drowned and a kid went missing, like, they're harvesting the children.
That doesn't work. Okay, where does Wanda live? Do we know where Wanda lives?
Let me pull. I took a picture of the address sheet that they had. See if she's on there. Her or Derek. We have the church, the photo lab, Robert's estate, Mr. Morris's house, and Mrs. Hall's house. So no, I don't think we have her place. And if she worked at the manor all her life, maybe she lived there. Huh? Search the sewers? Okay, Pennywise.
Oh my god. What the
I don't want to look in the sewer crack and
What
see like the grudge
is
there.
this freaking game, dude? This is so scary.
Yeah, I have goosebumps. It's scary in broad daylight too, which is
Hey,
pretty good.
this is something. Um Huh? What road is this? Did we already we
You
already
gotta
opened the other
until it
place.
says unlock.
We already opened the other place that we already found 7 Black Pine. This isn't it.
I think it's time to go to church.
Oh my god. I don't want to go to the freaking church. Okay.
I'm not going. Pulls up the map.
I don't want. I said I don't want to. I don't want to.
One.
Okay, where are we? Town Center Drive. So wait, okay. There's a farmer's market. Okay. So if we go to the hotel. All right, here's the farmer's market. Down here. I'm speedy. This is a different car. What the
Well-
hell? What the helly? What the hellion? What the helliante? What the helliberry?
I think some of the cars are probably just left, but the
But that
with
one with
ID
the
in
all
it is
the
somebody.
yeah, that's nuts.
It looked like it was a guy on the license plate. I think
Yeah.
it's probably the boyfriend. The boyfriend trying to
I
solve
thought it looked
stuff.
kind of older than that guy though. Okay, so this, if I continue down this road, I should get to the church. There's the cemetery. And here's the church. Oh my god. I'm scared. I'm so freaking scared. Hey, should we start in the cemetery? Oh my god. It's 11:31, right? It's already been unlocked? It's already been unlocked.
That's weird. But if someone else had gone in the sheriff's
God,
office,
it's so loud.
Wait, it's probably unlocked by the person that left the note.
Raymond Brown died.
Oh, did all the patients die? Yeah.
The doctor died.
Oh my god, wait.
And Wanda died.
When did the doctor die?
A year before Wanda, or like a few months before Wanda did.
1995? So he died the same year that Vivian died.
Yeah.
How?
Christopher Berkey. Timothy. Oh, Timothy.
That's the drowned kid.
Oh, Andrew Reed died. Also 1995.
Oh my god. Okay, so why? Okay, how weird is it that they were like, yeah, we just want you to solve Vivian's murder. It's like,
And everyone
hey,
else is dead.
everyone died. How about that? How about everyone died? What the hell?
Oh, frick. I don't have anything to unlock that. But look at this one back there. Magdalene Roberts. Oh.
What does it say on her grave?
It says, she will always be remembered. It's 1975. Oh, she died. So
Okay.
it might have been like her mom or grandma or something.
Grandma, yeah. Symbolic that they have her in her own little gated.
Sarah Goldberg. Trisha? Trisha died.
On her thing. I just can't see it because of the...
We will always cherish and remember you. In 1995.
Okay.
And then there's her mom.
What the hell? Everyone's dead? People didn't move out. Everyone died.
Most of the people freaking died, bro. Scott died.
What are we doing here?
He died November 15th.
Okay, so this all happened in like a week?
In like a few months. A bunch of...
Wait, that's...
Ew.
What?
They're fresh flowers.
What?
There's fresh flowers.
Oh. And it's not even a Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. It gave an exact date for Scott's death, and the other gravestones didn't do that.
Oh my
okay.
God.
What the hell?
There's someone here.
Everyone's dead?
There's fucking someone here. You.
Yeah, it could be anyone related to anyone in the town because everyone's dead.
Everyone's fucking dead, dude.
Okay. I'm kind of starting to think something else is going on here as far as why we're here.
Oh, I'm
'Cause-
scared.
Cause I feel like as a reporter we were misled. I think we're being fed to the wolves here. What? Do you see something?
No, but I'm just like, I feel like you're right, and that makes me scared.
Yeah, I feel like I don't know if we're being sacrificed or something, but like, okay, so they did not. Clearly, they know everyone in the town died, and then the sheriff got like relocated. But they just said, oh, you got to find out who killed Vivian. Why?
Yeah,
Like,
why? Everyone else is freaking
because
dead too.
it's not like a situation where like Vivian, died and then she was this vengeful spirit and killed everyone. There were deaths before her.
And after her, a hell of a lot after.
Hella deaths.
Like half the town died after she died.
Ooh, Izzy's thinking cult.
Oh,
That would explain that like ceremony thing that one guy
yeah.
was doing in the burned down house.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, and there's something going because he was with the guy talking about the doctor, like, oh, they're at full. We're all the
You know who's not dead?
Who?
Andrew's dead. Scott's dead. I didn't see a grave for the dad. So Charles Roberts. I have not seen a grave for Charles Roberts. I haven't seen a grave for Derek. I haven't seen a grave for
Okay, I'm actually gonna mark
Dorothy.
everyone that's dead in my detective
the priest.
notebook.
Yes, the priest is not dead.
Okay, so Vivian's dead. Was there a Mary Martinez? That's the maid that found her body. Josh Taylor, the missing 13-year-old boy, probably dead. Steven, is Steven dead?
Oh, careful, bud. No, Steven's not dead.
Okay.
Be careful, you're gonna fall.
Dr. Johnson is dead.
He's dead.
Andrew Reed is dead. There's Bernard the butler. There's Dorothy the head servant. There's Derek the chauffeur. Wanda's dead, his mom. Mayor Charles is not dead. Trisha is dead. Matthew, the Pastor Brooks, he's not dead. But his son is dead. James Howard is not dead. And then Oliver Gibson. There's not an Oliver Gibson. And then all the patients in the hospital were dead, but some of them had like cancer. Okay, yeah, the priest.
I'm
priest
like really, yeah.
alive.
The priest is mentioned a lot.
And
Eric
the mayor, the priest and the mayor.
Yeah, Charles. Yeah.
I'm like not under like okay. I get that Trisha was like having a breakdown and she was in the hospital. Like I get that these people were sick, but like Scott?
Yeah. How?
Yeah, there's killings. Yeah.
Okay, I'm scared. I'm real scared.
Yeah, no,
guys.
we're being fed to something because there's no way that if they just wanted the story, they wouldn't tell us like all the people that were dead. They just told us about one.
I'm so freaking scared right now.
Oh, flower pot.
Oh yeah. Where is it? There it is. No?
I don't see any flowers. Also, there was an unmarked grave, and that's the one that had flowers.
Yes, that's really fucking weird. Oh god. Where's the freaking... Hello? Oh, there.
That's a really funny key for a church.
Can I unlock it? Maybe it's to the front. Jesus, I'm so freaking scared. Hello? Yeah. Oh, wait.
You have to do the hokey pokey and turn yourself around before you can unlock a door in this game. They didn't need to do that. Didn't need to do that sound.
It
Not
is
that
fu-
you're about to be murdered, Creek.
oh,
What?
the atmosphere in here.
Oh, it's dark.
No, I just paused it, but so it's not that dark. But like,
No, I mean like it's dark spiritually.
yes,
Corkboard, my favorite.
Oliver's photography.
Oh, Oliver is the person who has the photo lab and he borrowed the keys.
5 Walnut Ave.
I bet Oliver found some evidence in his photo room.
Ooh, they have Tuesday evening prayer at 7. They have Friday Bible study at 6. Community lunch at 12:30 p.m. last Thursday of every month.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not getting like a bad feeling from the priest. I think he maybe was trying to. Oh, okay. June 19th. Wait. Yeah, so he died before Vivian.
Yeah, he died before Viv. The Bible.
The Bible.
Bible.
Bro, we're gonna get eaten.
The vibe in here is rancid. I don't like the
I'm a little
like the vibe.
concerned about the number of flashlights in this game. Like, are we gonna lose them? What?
It's just dark and I'm scared.
Okay, yeah. I feel like this and in Lost Records, I don't see the scary thing until like 10 seconds after you do.
I'm so scared.
I'm on a delay. Even though we're seeing it at the same time.
Ooh, I will stay at the cabin tonight. I don't need dinner. Scott.
So this was after his argument probably with Vivian.
Dude, I kind of miss the music. The creepy ass music. Bible. Okay. Oh, it's locked. Oh, there's stairs.
It's just storage, so it's probably a closet full of bibbles. Absolutely not. Oh, absolutely not.
Hey,
That's
I'm
not
gonna
my
go back. I'm
business.
going back to the car.
Oh, it looks like he was packing but didn't finish. And it's the same vibe in the inn.
Yeah,
like,
literally. He has
they
shit that's packed and
started
labeled.
So people were being taken out so fast they like didn't get to leave, and then everyone else was scared. So people maybe just didn't know why they were all dying.
Freaking terrible staircase should I do first? Up or down?
Down. Oh my gosh, I have actual goosebumps right now.
This is sick. Oh god. Oh, this is sick and twisted. And oh my god, there's so many rooms. Give me a break. Whoa. Scott's room, maybe?
So they lived in the church.
Yeah.
Yeah, Scott was packing too. What happened to these peoples? Oh my gosh.
Scott. This looks a little young for Scott.
Be like his old stuff.
Yeah, it looks like his old stuff is what I'm kind of getting at. Yeah, 1985. Okay.
Oh,
Father Matthew picked me up from the orphanage today. I guess he's adopted. So, I don't know how old he was when he was adopted. He said I will be staying with him for now, and I can call him Dad if that's okay with me. On Monday, he will bring me to sign something. He says that after the signing, my name is not just Scott, but Scott Brooks. I'm so glad I now have a home. Father Matthew brought me to the attic today. There's so many wooden toys, and he made them all himself. Okay. He asked me to choose one that I liked. I chose the toy plane. It looked so cool. He says he can teach me carpentry when I'm a bit older. He even made a secret space for me in my room so I can put my special treasures inside. I love Father Matthew. Okay, so there's a secret place in this room.
Father Matthew is based. Oh.
The older boys are always bullying me. They called me a bastard child and a weirdo.
Jeez.
What was that? Was that you?
That was me like reacting to like children calling him that.
Oh my
Because
God.
what the hell? This town sucks, man. Even the kids.
They say that's why my own parents didn't want me. What does bastard mean? Father Matthew says I should be patient, but they threw stones at me.
Evil.
Father
And
Matthew,
then he died. He died so young. I'm pissed.
clean my wounds.
Justice
It's
for
painful.
Scott.
Father Matthew told me to forgive and forget. No. He said they don't know what they're doing. No. I like
Write their
Father
names in the book
Matthew,
of grudges.
but I hate the boys. Trisha defended me today. The boys walked away, and she said her dad is going to catch them and put them in jail. I want to be like Trisha's father. I want to be the next Charles Roberts. That way, no one will ever bully me. Derek is always there whenever Trisha invites me to play. He is 5 years older than me, so the chauffeur is only 5 years older than Scott. He's like her bodyguard or something like that, and he's really good at drawing. Okay. He gave me one of his drawings today. He says he only gives drawings to friends. I wish I could draw like him. Maybe I can make a wooden toy car for his next birthday. You know, I like Derek because
I like Derek too.
Derek
I think
read Jane Austen to his mom in the hospital and was either working or with his mom in the hospital.
he is a sensitive soul.
And he draws, so he seems cool.
Yeah, I'm getting all the evidence we're getting about Derek and Father Matthew are positive. So I would be very surprised if they turned out to be evil. It's the characters we're not hearing a lot about where I'm like, like nothing about Charles.
Right.
Nothing. Isn't that weird?
Charles,
we're getting everyone's tea and there ain't shit about Charles.
Has definitely done something, and we will find out. Okay, where's the secret place in his room?
Ooh, look at the calendar. Is there anything relevant on there? Packing day.
1993, packing day and moving out and meeting Trisha.
Oh, so he came back to visit.
Where did he go?
Collage, perhaps?
Oh. Well, I couldn't find. Where's the secret place?
Floorboards, maybe?
May 3rd, 1985. Yeah, like I'm like looking at the floorboards, but he said he built him something for him to hide stuff in.
Could be the clock. Looks
Yeah,
like it's
I
made
was
out
like
of wood.
the clock looks, but no. Maybe there's like a false...
under the carpet? No.
No. Can't click. Does he have like a false bottom in here?
Oh, maybe behind that? Yeah. And I bet it's the date that he got the... Yep.
Damn it.
Oh. That would have been a good one.
What's up, babe? Well, I need to take a quick break to give Tigger his medicine. I felt a little bad though because he followed me very excitedly into the kitchen, and it's like, okay, time for your least favorite thing. All right, so we don't have that number.
We had to give Penny her Simparica Trio tonight, like her like anti-flea tick heartworm thing.
Oh
And
yeah.
it was right when we were starting, like right before you almost got on. So I was like, Andre, can you do it? And he came back and I'm like, wow, you did it really fast. He's like, I sacrificed a bratwurst. And she comes like trotting in and she's got sausage like on her eyebrow. I'm like, how did you get sausage on her eyebrow? He's like, I got the pill down. Yeah. She eats like Cookie Monster, I swear.
Literally just with her big floofy paws.
Yes, and her ridiculous mush mouth.
Mish mish.
Nothing pisses me off in this game more than the toilets.
Literally, like, look. I would fall in. Who do I... Actually, this tub looks kind of nice. Like, you could sit.
I don't want to plant a seed of doubt if you haven't been doing this already, but I saw that the mirror opened. Do all the mirrors open?
I've been trying.
Oh, okay.
I've been trying all of them.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, good.
Don't worry. Oh, my goodness. I've been served. Babe. Thank you. Sorry. Okay. It's so quiet now. I kind of wonder if we should turn the music back on.
You can turn it on, but I'm gonna pee a little bit out of fear. But like you can turn it on because the ambiance is fun.
Mm-hmm.
I think since I was like, oh wait, like you're waiting for us to get chased, like we're gonna get chased. Now I'm creeped out. Now I'm waiting for us to get chased.
Oh wait. That's louder than it was before. Okay.
Move out day was like the 4th or something of November.
But it was like a couple years ago, wasn't it?
Yeah, I guess I just
September 1993.
September 4th. I'm gonna write that down because I'm wondering if everyone moved out like within like a week of each other.
Oh my god. I'm sure this is...
No.
This is what bro looks like. Oh, previous
Calvin.
pastor, Father Calvin.
It's very strange that 2 kids drowned.
Oh, he's got a safe code.
But as far as we know, like the first death was either... Oh.
Yeah. He has this in his drawer. Wait.
Yeah.
Why did that record more?
It's a new one.
Oh, it's new.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they talked to him.
Oh, yeah. Not guilty.
They met to discuss about personal matters, and it was only between the 2 of them. Scott denied further questioning, stating only that he had nothing to do with Vivian's murder, that whoever killed Vivian must have committed the crime after he left. As to why Scott was at his cabin for days after Vivian was killed, Scott explained that he did not even know that Vivian had been murdered. Staying at the cabin is just something he has always done, that he feels at ease while at home. Scott is currently detained in the county jail. No bail has been set. So... whatever the conversation with Vivian was upset him so much that he went to the cabin. It was probably like a stay away from my daughter thing.
Yeah. But I wonder why. Why does she want him to stay away?
I mean, he was staff.
He's a good kid.
And he
Is it
got
'cause he's
fired
bored?
after. Probably. He got fired after they got close.
Mm-hmm. God, if it's just because he's poor, that's fucked up. Okay, so that's Matthew. And that's Scott when he was young.
In the drawer.
A key!
Yes, we love a key.
I returned the tools back to the storage room.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, he's got different things on his calendar.
Chair practice choir practice. Chair practice.
Final court appearance.
Oh,
Public
and
baptism.
then okay.
And he died in November. So
He's alive.
Scott died.
Oh yeah,
no,
Scott
I
died.
mean Scott died in November, so Scott died after his final court appearance.
Mm-hmm.
And he was found like they couldn't find him guilty. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Is this the storage room? Oh. Mm-mm. Oh, study room. Oh, no, that's where we found it. But we think it's for the storage.
Closet downstairs.
I don't like. I'm just saying, both the hospital and the church, with the way they're built, are giving like chase arena.
Yeah, but I mean, if you remember seeing that when you saw clips of this game a while ago, like maybe, but wouldn't it have happened already?
No.
This game goes from like a walking sim to like a chase game, like halfway through.
No, not halfway through.
Because that would be like an interesting twist. Like for the actual type of game to change. The storage closet is downstairs by the stairs, and I'm thinking the passcode to Scott's thing is gonna be in there.
Okay.
Yeah, storage, yeah.
Use. Yeah. Oh, there's the tools. Scott's things. Oh, are you freaking joking me?
You're joking.
You're joking. You've got to be kidding me.
Jimmy!
It's a Slim Jim! Oh my god.
Let's go.
Pog. Hey.
Let's go.
All right.
I mean, we're gonna have to come back later for the basement anyway. I don't think we're done in the church, but I think for now we're done in the church.
Oh, it's confessional.
Ew.
Ew, there's a lock on here.
Huh! 6 digits?
What the frick? Is there on this one? This one too? God, it's so small. Okay.
Center. Can you open the center part? The door.
I can't.
Oh. Alright.
They're in there.
Time to go. Well, hey. Time to rip that door open, the car.
Yeah, time to bust her wide open. Please, no ghost. Please, no ghost. Please, no ghost. Please, no ghost. Please. Ooh. Ooh.
I think that they're only gonna show us ghosts in areas that we can't actually reach.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, if we can just walk up to it. So I'm looking at, like, rooftops or, like, in upstairs windows.
Okay, let's go to that freaking car. God, I'm scared. I'm so scared. B for Bruce, B for Brave. Oh, wait. Someone comes out and whacks me. $1997! That's after everyone died!
Oh, this person might have been, like, taking things from, like, the
Oh my
police
God.
station and stuff.
It's a PI. The investigation progress is slow. I've tried to reach people, but many of them have left Painscreek, and those who still remain are starting to move out. I found some evidence showing that things aren't what they seem. The media didn't have it right. I need to interview some people who worked at the mansion. I've been too wary and haven't reached out yet. Matthew
Wait a
seems to
minute.
be Scott's legal parent. Still won't talk to him yet. I'll have
Okay,
to visit St. Patrick's orphanage tomorrow. A day
I
drive
had a
from here. But
dark thought with the orphanage. He said that, because I thought Father Matthew was cool, but he said that when Father Matthew took him to the attic and it was full of toys. How many kids have been, like, brought through the town from the orphanage? Like, where are these kids' parents? Because, like, there are kids that are drowning. There's kids. We haven't seen a last name that matches with the kids yet.
oh my god, that's true.
Like, it's just these kids that are, like,
Yeah.
parentless. And they're dying. And then Scott says it has something to do with the orphanage. And the PI found a lead with the orphanage. But there's kind of this, like, I'm getting sacrificial lamb vibes.
Or are those kids that picked on Scott?
Yeah, that's also possible. That Scott was like...
Because they were freaking throwing rocks at him.
Yeah.
And so maybe Father Matthew was like, hey, I'm taking you out. In the name of the Lord.
I mean, maybe.
Okay. Vivian married Charles in 1971. After the marriage, she became vice president of the Roberts Mining Company.
And there you have it.
It went into a slump after the mining accident in 73.
And there you have it.
But her resilience to not give up led to her rebuilding the company from the ground up. She supported local businesses such as the Painscreek Community Hospital to revitalize the small village. Looks like she was publicly very active. Too active? She was taken to the Painscreek Community Hospital for an emergency operation in 1974. Whoa, what? Trish Roberts was born just before that. Vivian was hospitalized for a few months. Whoa, she was reliant on Dr. Henry Johnson during that period.
Potentially an affair.
Ooh, security room 025241. Mansion? PI Steve Moss. He's the guy that had the package.
Well, no.
Wait, he was the one that was staying at the hotel.
Yes.
And
Yeah,
he
yeah.
never left.
He's not the barber.
He's not the
Because there was a
barber.
Stevie's the barber. Yeah, Stephen Moss, room 201. Yeah, he owed rent. He never left. There was no sign out date.
Is bro dead?
This handwriting looks familiar. I came across your name through a close friend of mine. She highly recommended you, saying you are a person of integrity and a very reliable investigator. So I would like for you to investigate the case, which happened in 1995 in a town called Painscreek, of the murder of Vivian Roberts. I was there when it happened. The body had been placed in front of the mansion gates for everyone to see. A few days later, Scott Brooks was apprehended as a suspect. However, there wasn't enough evidence and he was soon released. 18 months later, the police filed Vivian's case is unsolved. I've tried to forget everything, but I just can't. I simply want to know the truth. I have enclosed a copy of the threat letter that Vivian received the day she died. I hope it helps. For safety purposes, I would like to remain anonymous at this time. I will give you the first payment in a good faith, that you will agree to my offer. When the case is solved, I will pass you the rest of the payment. Okay, first of all, wait. Okay, did Vivian maybe have an affair with the doctor? Is the doctor still alive? No, he's dead. But this was in 1997. So, is it possible the doctor, if that's the doctor's handwriting, could the doctor have like been having an affair with her and then hired a PI? Because whoever hired the PI was close enough to Vivian for her to give them the threat letter, and it never made it to the police.
Whoa. Right.
Yeah. So she got that, and she was guilty of something. And whoever her like partner in crime was, she showed them, but they never showed it to the police, because whatever they did, whatever they were being threatened for, he did not want to get caught for, or she did not want to get caught for. Right?
Right. So it looks like, see how all the E's are off?
Yeah.
We got to look out for this, because this is obviously from the killer. So anything that is typed and the E's are off, that's the killer.
Yep. And I know we've seen,
and
the
the
handwriting is consistent. The handwriting is consistent, though. That handwriting, that letter, is, we've seen that handwriting before, and I don't know if it was the doctor in the hospital, but I think it might have been. Maybe something to do with Sophia. Yeah, it could be something to do with Sophia. I think once we know who actually died first, like which kid went missing or died first,
so
that is going to be like the original sin.
There's a bloody handprint.
Oh, well, we can open that.
As the PI.
Yeah, it's Stephen Moss. Expires 2001. What year is it now?
I don't know. Is it 1998? It's locked? Are you joking?
Can we Slim Jim it?
No, because there's no like rubber part. I don't think we can. No.
Okay.
So
I just
where's the cemetery? When did the doctor die?
I also think that there is a connection between whoever hired the PI and our editor. Because both of them focused on the murder of Vivian Westwood, or Vivian Westwood. Vivian, what's her name? Roberts. The murder of Vivian Roberts, and not like the other insane amount of deaths.
1995, so he did not hire the PI.
Yeah, okay. Could have been Charles. Because, you know, if it's Charles and he knows his daughter went Looney Tunes and blamed her death on that rather than, like, accepting that she was seeing ghosts, but his wife was murdered, maybe that's all he cares about? Yeah, because it's got to be Charles, because we have not heard anything about him. Charles is going to be the big twist. Because we're hearing too much about everyone else.
Do we think the ghost is Sophia? Because we were in the burned thing, we read about, I keep seeing Sophia, and there's like this circle, and she's coming for us. We leave. There's a ghost.
Yes, I think that was her because
And then
of when we saw it.
And then there's also in the hospital, they saw a ghost and they said that the ghost looked wet. And, well, they didn't know it was a ghost, but it was a young woman who looked like she was wet and it wasn't raining outside. And then this note says, "Meet by the well, you know which one."
So someone got drowned in the well.
Mm-hmm.
So someone got drowned in the well, and then, when they were talking about the little boy that they found by the hunting grounds drowned, they assumed he drowned in the river, but he could have drowned in the well too. But why would they be drowning kids in a well?
Right. I don't think it's like a
the
common
initial
thing.
It's like an annual
sacrifice.
Yeah, I think things will be more clear when we know for sure what the first like death or tragedy was. I mean, it was the mining accident.
Yeah.
But how that related to the other stuff.
How does that relate to anything? Oh, no.
It's so, yeah, the you can leave anytime thing is so interesting.
Is this leaving or is there a mansion up here? Whoa, whoa. Whoa. So they could just walk down here to get into town from the mansion.
Yep. Pure creepy little run.
It's open. It's open. Dun 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 dun.
Maybe people drown in the mine. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you could.
Yeah, people can drown in mines. Like if there's a flood.
Why did it just sound like a neon light?
I mean, maybe not like a little girl, but if maybe everyone just drowns, there could be something like that if people are looking wet. There's definitely connection with the little girl who drowned in Dr. Johnson though if she was outside his office.
Ooh, right. This is a mansion. Ooh. 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 I can't pick that up?
I think that's a napkin.
It's got a note on it. No. It's a note napkin. I need to be just brave, just go for it. Wow, this is really spacious. Oh, this also looks like someone could chase me around here. Maybe. Wow, this is nice. Okay, I'll read this and I go backtrack. Vivian's tea schedule. Vivian's tea schedule. Tea time is 3:20 on the dot. Use the flower pattern cup for Mondays. Gold line cups are for guests. Use half cup of milk. Always leave sugar on the side. Never interrupt unless she calls for you. M.
Yeah,
Who's M?
Mary Martinez is a maid.
Oh yeah.
And then but the head maid is Dorothy. Micro prediction here. Vivian has been like talked about as this like perfect loving angel, community service person, but I think looking in her house we're maybe going to see that she was kind of a snob.
Probably. I mean, she's rich
the way
as
she
hell.
treated Scott.
Oh, the glitchy. Oof. I hate that. The effect. Hey, everyone's got that same clock.
Yeah, the priest made it for everyone.
You get a clock, and you get a clock. A
Oh.
sheet to count scores. Real important. Thanks for putting that there. Thanks for wasting my time.
Newspaper.
Yeah. Newspaper. 20 years later, Painscreek still honors the lives of coal mine workers. Here we go. Despite shock and pain, it was a tragedy that united everyone. 20 years ago, 6 members of this village, together with 13 others from the towns of Hillsdale and Old Creek, perished in one of the coal mine demolition programs. The coal mine belonged to the Roberts Mining Company. Vivian Roberts, who had just married into the Roberts family, started a fundraising event that raised $96,000, contributing $24,000 from her own company. A total of $120,000 was compensated to the 6 families. So what happened? This is a very small sum compared to what those families lost, and no amount of money can replace their loved ones, Vivian told to the press. Now, what we can do, however, is provide them with whatever help they may need, and for those who have helped financially, the Roberts family thanks you. The words not only comforted those families, and then it stops.
So they got blowed up.
Blowed up in the mine. Perhaps. Paid. Da Vinci wine service.
Da Vinci?
They spelled maple wrong.
8 that's a lot of bottles.
Yeah, $4,845 on wine?
Bougie.
What is that one drill tweet? Someone who's good at money.
Candles.
Yes, please help me. My family is starving. And then it's like $6,000 on candles a month. But this is just wine.
1994. Yeah. Well, they were bougie.
If it's not Da Vinci's, it's not the best. Well,
Maybe just to establish a kind of something about Vivian's character with like atonement, that she tries to throw money at problems, maybe, because we can see that there was the mine explosion and she tried to give them money, and the hospital money might be because she did something else bad.
Yeah. Ooh, maybe. Oh, girl.
What?
I'm keeping it close to my chest, because I don't know if it's an actual memory or if I'm just like, ooh, I have a guess.
Scream. I'll scream. Am I gonna get chased? Are we gonna get chased?
Oh no, not right now.
Okay. I forgot to return the servant room keys in time, so I left the key in the kitchen drawer. Sorry about that.
Kitchen
in time?
drawer.
Why were these bitches running?
Yeah,
they
what
were
the hell?
running so fast.
So we gotta get the fuck out. What in the hell dystopian ass gym is this?
It's the back rooms.
What?
Oh my gosh, there's a back room in the back rooms.
What? What?
I actually think living in a house like this big I would be creeped out all the time.
I hate it. I'm just running around and I hate it.
Ew, not the family portraits.
Hey, I actually hate this a lot. I'm really fucking scared, but if I stop, I'll never start back up. Ooh, okay. We went hunting this afternoon. Scott's quite a fast learner. And yeah, interesting. Yeah, okay. And has good manners too. I told him to call me Charles. Okay, so this is Charles. But he kept saying it's more appropriate to call me Mr. Roberts. He almost got the deer on his second try. If he keeps this up, I'll take him over Bernard as my hunting partner. And then Bernard's the butler.
Bernard's the butler. Why does this man not have any friends to hunt with?
He's got to pay them. Or they have to be a
Yeah.
child that he just lugs around. Trisha's
Who
been
works for him?
Trisha's been rather obvious in her interests. Ooh. He's a good-looking young man and respectful to others. I don't mind his status. There's nothing wrong. Okay, they don't mind his status.
It's Vivian's problem, if any.
There's nothing wrong with being an orphan. If there is, it's the parents' fault. Okay, we'll get back. Okay. I know that Trisha... okay. I know that Trisha fancies him. I've grown to like him too. Today is mom's...
That's establishing that he's a good employee.
Yes.
So he should have been
Today's
fired.
mom's death anniversary. It's been 18 years since she passed away. I paid my respects to her tombstone. Vivian wasn't feeling well and chose not to come, so I asked Scott to accompany me. Oh, okay, wow. He brought fresh lilies. He said lilies suggest that the soul of the deceased has returned to a peaceful state. Sometimes I feel like he's a son to me. Now that I think about it, Vivian is always getting sick during this time of the year.
Guilt. She killed the mom. Guilt. She killed the mom. She killed the mom.
What?
She got sick after she had her daughter too and was with the doctor. Maybe she poisoned the mom. Maybe Vivian's
she was
like
in the,
kills
that's,
to
that time
Oh,
that time she was in the hospital for a really long time though.
right, but she's close with that doctor. He could have
Oh yeah.
you know.
I knew our relationship would not be as close as we had it, but ever since Vivian discovered my affair, she hasn't been the same. She
With
once
Ranger Rick.
she once joked to her friends during a dinner that all politicians are alike, and as a politician's wife, she has learned to close one eye. Sometimes I feel sorry for her. Yeah, you suck, dude. I think it was because of Trisha that she didn't leave me. Yeah, probably. She's a good wife and a good mother. I'm grateful for that. Okay, dude. I officially don't like you.
Oh, Vivian's issues with Scott are completely personal then.
Wait.
I think Vivian did something to his mom.
Wait. How long
the Mona
ago?
Lisa?
A dupe. Oh, a dupe. These are all dupes. I wonder how long ago Charles' affair was.
And who it was with, because if he had an affair, maybe Vivian killed her too. Wait, if he had an affair with someone that lived in the house. Because that's his forte, because he only hangs out with people who live in the house that he pays.
Someone that worked for them.
So maybe because okay. Wait, hold on. So the doctor was in cahoots with that guy, that was going cuckoo, and
Andrew?
They did something bad, and they were both in cahoots with Vivian. So maybe they killed the girl who was having an affair with the politician, with Charles.
Yes.
And they felt horrendously guilty for it, and then she came back vengefully.
Yes. Wait. Yeah, and she was probably a maid there, right? Is what we thought. I'm trying to think what else I was thinking. Oh, I was thinking Scott's an orphan.
Oh. Maybe he's his actual son.
Maybe. And maybe that's why they don't want him around their daughter.
Oh. Okay, but in his diary,
Leia and Luke.
in Charles' diary, he's like, sometimes he feels like a son to me. Wouldn't he know? Maybe not. Wait, maybe Vivian found out that the maid or whatever was pregnant and then like got rid of her
Yeah.
or whatever. Got rid
Should've-
of her and then like put the kid up for adoption and like he never knew but Vivian knows.
it
Because
says,
a
meet me by
doctor
the
would
well.
be
You know which one.
right, and a doctor would be a part of that.
Yeah.
A doctor would be a part of that, and then she would also need someone in staff. So I keep saying what's his name? The guy with on drugs.
Andrew.
Andrew Reed. Yeah. He as working for them would be a part of the, cleanup crew. Okay.
Wow.
Most of the workers have been here for a long time, some as long as 30 years. Dorothy is probably the oldest maid here. She's really nice and is responsible for taking care of all the maids. She's always giving me snacks. The other oldest worker is probably Bernard, the butcher, the butler.
The butler.
He's so serious. I don't think I've ever seen him smile. Dorothy and Bernard don't talk much to each other. However, they are perfect when it comes to attending Charles and Vivian's needs. I guess that's why they're in charge here. I noticed Charles and Vivian are never together much either. Even when they are both home, they don't seem happy. What's going on? Vivian was passing by when I broke the vase. I must have been really nervous because I stood there for God knows how long. I thought she would scold me or even fire me. Instead, Vivian invited me to have tea with her.
Oh,
she asked about my parents and what I wanted to do in the future. I told her she was fishing to see if he knew. I told her I hoped to open my own deli someday. She said I could do anything if I set my mind on it and work really hard like me. She used to be poor. Now she's a successful businesswoman. She's a social climber. I hope to be like her someday. Wanda is sick. This is Derek.
Oh, this is Derek, yeah.
Wanda's sick. I've heard since she has... No, it's not because Derek wouldn't call his mom Wanda.
Yeah.
It's Scott. I've heard she has cancer. It's been 2 months since I took over for her son. Derek stays with her whenever he's not driving for Charles. I feel sorry for them. Luckily, Mr. Roberts helps with their financial needs. I pray she gets well soon. Andrew shouted at me for walking on the grass. Though I was sure I didn't step on it this time. He's always drunk anyways. Guilt. Scott told me to ignore him. I'm not sure how he could be so patient.
Okay, so this is not Sophia.
Yeah, this is someone else. Always taking care of Andrew and covering his workload. I would have assumed that Scott was Andrew's son if I had not known that Father Matthew adopted him years ago. He's so nice and talented, not to mention handsome. If only he wasn't taken. So this is somebody Scott's age.
Maybe it's Mary.
Mary. Oh, yes. Yeah. Yeah, she's talking about who takes
Mary
care of all the maids and
Martinez.
stuff.
Yep, Mary Martinez.
Yep. So she wasn't there for
boy.
long, and then she found the body. That really sucks, Mary.
Aren't you glad we found the Clorox?
Oh, what's in the door? The
Oh,
left.
To-do list.
Oh.
Clean
long
out the
time.
attic. Book Mrs. Roberts' appointment. Wash the
appointment.
windows.
So she was seeing that doctor a lot. I think she's plotting. Okay, wait. When the doctor was gone and unreachable, he was probably had something to do with the secret pregnancy.
Ooh, that's right. When was that? We gotta find out.
That was old. When he
That's
was
right.
unreachable.
We can
See
look.
if I had that written down.
So it was.
Oh, he was unreachable in 1993.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
What
But he
the
might have
hell
been
is
covering
that?
up some other drama.
I don't want to go outside yet. I don't know if I want to go up there yet. I want to look for the kitchen. Jeez, I'm scared. I'm scared. Hey, there's the kitchen. Oh. Okay. So where did they put it? Somewhere here in the kitchen. Spatula. I don't know why I opened that. I can see right through. Doo-boo-dee-boo-doo-bee-doo-boo-bee. Yeah, and these people didn't even finish packing either. So Charles, what the hell? He's like, I don't need all this stuff. I don't know how to cook anyway. Leaving the mansion. I mean, his daughter died, his wife died. All they have are Cheerios.
Their bedroom should be here.
Oh, yeah.
Unless they were like the locked doors that...
We shall see, we shall see. There's a key in one of these things. There's gotta be. Where's the key? Where's the key? Where's the key at? Are you joking? Anyone delivering food to church on Saturdays, please lock all the doors and return the key under the flower pot before leaving. We already saw that.
Zero security. Zero security in this town.
So they have a key under a flower pot too, or what? Oh, there's another door. Woo! Shopping list for Trisha's birthday. Balloons, candles, tablecloths, baking powder, eggs, strawberries. Oh, I meant to close the drawer. There's the key. Hey.
Nice.
Hey, we got the key. Okay, that's probably everything in here. I forget where it said it was for. The maid's room?
It said like mansion room key.
Yeah, there was the note though, the like post-it note that told us that there was gonna be one down there was like it was for like the maid's room or something. Whoa. We were up here before.
Yeah, but
Oh, the security room! Did you write down the code?
Oh, we have it written down in our thing.
Oh, okay. 025241. 025241. Ooh. Whoa. I'm scared. Ooh, all the keys, yes!
Nice. Nice.
We got all the keys. Finally, some answers, bro. Bernard. Okay.
Okay. Men in this game like look the same.
Yeah. Oh, Derek. Jesus
Hey,
Christ.
Derek. Okay, Derek.
Hey, Derek. Hey, shit. Damn.
Serve.
Hello, sir. Wanda. Oh, Wanda. And that's Derek's mom.
It's young, yeah.
Oh, and Derek's the one that draws, and he reads to his mom. Oh.
What?
My pussy's on fire. I'm just kidding.
Girl, Derek's probably dead in a ditch. He's in a well right
Derek's,
now.
yeah,
Don't
probably,
get too excited.
Derek's dead, dude. Oh my god. Okay. Poor Wanda. Andrew does.
Why is it like a mugshot?
Yeah. Why
Hardworking and trusted by Vivian Robert,
because
not by her husband.
Because they got some that they're gonna take to the grave together. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There's Dorothy.
Okay, longest
Nanny.
hired employee. Okay.
Head maid. Mary still waiting for photo.
Previously worked at Moon Cafe.
Cafe. Okay. Where the hood, where the hood, where the hood at? Okay. Ooh. Don't fall, buddy. He's gonna fall. Are you okay, dude? Okay. Alright. We good? We good? Yeah. Okay. Someone ran through the garden last night. So this is 1994. A man about 5'5", wearing a hooded sweater, climbed the fence wall into the garden. He proceeded to run to the backyard and jumped over the back wall.
Is that Scott? Is Scott 5'5"?
Girl.
You're like, Team Derek it is.
Yeah. Oh, he has a good, future ahead of him as a jockey if he didn't die.
There is no future ahead of him.
Yeah, he's dead. So, a new stack of VHS tapes have arrived. Please use the new tapes instead of recording over existing ones. I came across a note by Magdalene, so his mom, Roberts,
Yeah.
stuck between one of the old logbooks. It was requesting the search of a missing security tape dated June 28th, 1975. Ooh, in the mining incident. It seems the tape was never found. We have a new security guard coming in today. His name is Samuel Green. Tom Parker will be his mentor to get him up to speed. Who are these people? Andrew came to the mansion at around 11 p.m. He was very drunk. Scott was called. He arrived around 11:15 and brought Andrew home. Today marks Tom Parker. Yeah.
Scott was taking care of
Wait.
Andrew.
Yes.
Could he be Andrew's son?
And why was he with Andrew?
So, something that we never actually got the answer to was when we were looking at Andrew's house, he was writing a letter to Daniel, his brother, and then he was like, how is mom, like, treating you? Or, like, are you spending time with mom? Or are you not seeing mom at all? Whatever. We still don't know who mom is.
Yeah.
So, there's a connection there. I'm thinking mom is someone we've already heard about.
And that was a letter written by Andrew to Daniel?
Yeah. So the letter from Andrew to Daniel, where he was talking about how Dr. Johnson is as guilty as he is and how he's hallucinating and it's the pills. He was working at the mansion at the time, and his mom was working at a restaurant. So it's possible his mom is Martinez.
Yeah.
Because he was like, I hope mom's like paying attention to you or still seeing you or whatever. Like, I know she's busy or whatever working at the restaurant. And then he was talking about feeling guilty about Sophia. And he's saying Scott takes good care of him.
I will say, if that Mary, though, has her eyes on Scott, I really hope she's not old enough to be Andrew's mom.
True.
Today marks Tom Parker's 20th year since he started work at the mansion. He'll be retiring from his position next month to take care of his ailing wife. Everyone's freaking sick. There's a strange tale going around Painscreek recently. Stephanie, a 6-year-old girl, got lost during Halloween. What the hell is going on? Apparently, she followed some fireflies in the woods and could not get back home. Her parents called the sheriff. They conducted a search but could not find her. 2 hours later, Stephanie got home safe and sound. When asked how she found her way back, Stephanie said a young lady found her crying and brought her back. She didn't know the lady's name but remembered her being pretty and having long black hair. It's the ghost. She was wearing a black dress. It's the ghost. Similar to what the mansion maids wear.
The ghosts aren't bad. At least that one
yeah,
isn't.
The ghost is good. So ghost, good. And also was a maid. The strange thing is that when I asked around, all the maids said that they were working that evening. It's a ghost. I can't play any of them? Okay. Fine. Keep your secrets. Fine. I'm leaving. I have the keys. What is this? Okay. It worked. Bible. Bible. Dear Charles. And this is 1996 after she's dead, okay? After Vivian dies. Okay. I have worked here for more than 20 years, and I'm so glad that I was able to spend time here with everyone. I greatly appreciate the opportunities you gave me and the time I spent with Trisha. Trisha was everything to me, and she loved me. She smiled whenever I called her. I wish I could have given her more. Despite what has happened here in Painscreek, there are moments of pure joy that we've all shared together. I will hold on to these memories. I'm sorry that I'm leaving and I won't be able to serve you anymore. Thank you for everything. Please take care of yourself. Sincerely, Dorothy. And there's tear stains on it.
After Trisha died.
Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Dorothy and Trisha years ago. Oh. A diary. September. Hi. September 23rd, 1994. I can't believe
Can't believe
that
Andrew.
Oh my god. I can't believe that Andrew tried to kill himself again. Thank God for Scott. Oh my god, dude. I cannot imagine what would have happened if Scott wasn't there to save him. Andrew was never like this when Laura and Daniel were here. Even as his wife, I doubt Laura has any idea why Andrew turned out this way. I can't blame her for leaving him and taking their son. Oh, their son is Daniel.
So when he said mom, he was talking about Laura.
Yep. He was talking about like his mom, not Andrew's mom.
Okay. And that's why Daniel knows Scott, because he lived there with Scott.
Yes. I wonder if they've contacted each other. I wonder if they've contacted each other since then. I visited Andrew at the hospital today. He seemed different. He looked calm, as if he had somehow managed to find peace within himself. Ooh. The attending nurse... right, he's on that morphine drip. The attending nurse said Scott has been here almost every day, taking care of him and being with him. Andrew's been talking a lot with Scott. Andrew told me he's ready to see Laura and Daniel again. I'm glad to hear that. I should call Laura and tell her the good news. Oh, I think this is Dorothy's room. Scott came
right, because it was her letter that she wrote to...
Yeah. Scott came to fix my leaking sink today. He did a wonderful job. I offered him tea and we talked quite a bit, mostly about Charles and Vivian. I showed him my old photo album. To my surprise, Scott became very quiet. He asked if he could borrow one of the photographs. I don't see why not. He thanked me and left in a hurry. Oh. Oh, I should call Laura and tell her about Andrew's situation. It's, June 19th, 1995. And then, yep, this is right after Andrew died. Okay. So, like, she doesn't write for, like, months and months. It's ironic that Andrew died shortly after being saved. I met Laura and Daniel at Andrew's funeral today. Daniel reminded me of Andrew. I can't believe he's already 15 years old. Last I saw him, he was only 7. Laura said Andrew had been sending the money these last few years. She had been considering to return to Painscreek so they could be together again. If only I had called Laura before the fire accident. Oh shit, he died in the fire. I feel so bad for them. I feel so sorry for them. Oh my god. Can't open
I'm wondering
that.
what that picture was.
Oh,
the picture that she would have had. It's got to be of yeah, his mom must have been the maid.
Yeah, I think so. It might have been a picture of his mom. Why do I even bother? I can't open that. Guess not. Guess it's just for show. Just for show. Oh, what's this? Another diary. I'm being spoiled. Oh, this one's old. There's a newly hired maid named Sophia. This is it.
Matthew.
1972. I think
Before Matthew was a priest.
Ooh.
Saying Matthew recommended her, saying that she's his cousin. That's why he adopted him.
She's very pretty and has very good manners. She's a quick learner too and does whatever she's told to do. Huh? Oh yeah, it's right there. Thank you. Love you. Good night. He poked me with his mustache. Does whatever she's told to do. She's very eager, asking a lot on what she should do, how she should act when Charles and Vivian are present, how to be perfect at her job. I like her already. The guys delivering food to the mansion are gawking at Sophia as if they've never seen a pretty girl before. I had to ask Sophia to go back into the house, otherwise someone might have funny ideas. Oh my god. Her uniform needs a little more cover. Oh my god.
So the only two people in this game who there have been comments made about their appearance and how good looking they are Sophia and Scott, who we think is her son. I think that's interesting.
Yes. Totally. Matthew sometimes comes over and checks to see if Sophia is doing okay. I tell him he's worrying too much. That Sophia is loved by all. Matthew seems pleased every time I say this. If I didn't know better, I'd think that Matthew liked her. I really hope that they're not actually cousins.
Yeah.
It rained heavily today. Sophia and I were having our tea break when she asked me, "What does it feel like to be loved?" I said, "Well, it's like the feeling you get when you are with your parents." Really? What? She was quiet for a moment and then replied, "It's hard for me to imagine because I don't have parents." I didn't know what to say to her at that time, but after the break was over, I decided to make effort to care for her more. Oh.
Harry Potter answer. Harry Potter ass answer.
I don't have parents. I don't know what that feels like.
I just live in a cupboard under the stairs. Ooh.
Oh, that's crazy, dude. Oh my god. This is spooky up in here. Let's try. Does this key work? Nope. Does this key work? Yes. Ooh, it's a fancy sort of room. What is this? Oh, it's the tea room. Oh, it opens. Okay, come on, tea. Come on, tea room. Ugh. And a key. A key with an exquisite design.
Maddie, keeper of keys. Yes. Bill. Bill it for us, Viv. In the tea room.
Tea in the tea room. Oh my god. Friday, April 28th, 1972. Charles is running for election. I talked to Wilson and Edwards, and they have both agreed to support us. I don't think they are doing this to solely gain business benefits. Rather, they believe in Charles. Their support will help boost morale for our party. And then June 30th, 1972, it's our anniversary today. Charles invited me to my favorite restaurant. It was a complete surprise. and I was so happy. I thought he might have forgotten. After dinner, we spent the rest of the evening walking along the beach. What beach? We talked as if we were teenagers in love. I could not remember the last time I felt this carefree. August 1972. Magdalene is coming. What should I do? She's always asking when we'll be having kids. I don't think I'm ready yet. Not when I'm still recovering from the miscarriage.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Well,
Did they
and
have any kids yet?
And when was the affair?
Yeah. I mean, it's like 1972, 1973, I think. I don't know, it's around this time. Edwards called today and tried to push me in favor of a business agreement that we discussed months ago. I rejected his request since it will breach the trust agreement between our companies. I didn't expect him to threaten me by backing out from supporting Charles. If that'll happen, so be it. I would rather lose his support than to make deals with people with no integrity. That's it in this journal. Come on, I want more tea.
Vivian, there's more. Come on, Vivian.
Be for real. There's more tea for you to spill. The tea from the tea room was cold.
Ice cold.
Oh, it's locked.
Just like this case.
Wait. Will this work? No. Will this work? I know. I will. This work? No. So we don't have the key. Fine. Okay, Nelson and Brown investigation, 1993.
Oh, this is the embezzlement thing.
Oh, yes, hospital donation funds. Okay, so she was curious. She's suspicious. Our latest investigation shows that Dr. Henry Johnson has been embezzling funds from the Roberts Relief Foundation. He's sending a portioned amount to an offshore private account under the name of Jefferson Investments, LLC. Every 5th of the month, an exact amount of $9,990 is being transferred, supposedly for the payment of medical supplies and equipment. However, neither the equipment nor the medical supplies could be accounted for. This has been going on for the past 16 months. As of now, the total amount embezzled nears $160,000.
Question,
Brown.
what was the name of the private investigator whose car we broke into?
Steve Moss.
Oh, okay, right. It's different one. Okay.
Yeah.
Because remember it said like the Steve Moss came recommended from a friend. I was wondering if it was Vivian. Years
Right.
ago.
Really? None of those? Okay. Examine. There's a bunch of hate mail stored in here.
Okay.
How does it feel to ruin the lives of many, costing me your job, you heartless witch? You don't deserve to live. Oh, probably from the mining thing.
Wait, can you examine it? Like, actually, like
I
click on
can't.
them?
I can't hold it.
Oh,
It just says that
there's
it's hate
nothing
mail.
under. Okay.
Yeah.
You cost me my job. I mean, it could be anyone she fired.
Right. That too. Why are there towels? Well. Hi, Tiggy. It worked. This might be... Yep, Trisha's room. So cutesy. Where are you? Oh, you're over there. You wanna come up? You wanna come up here? You do? Hi. Oh. Such a lovey boy. Okay. Alright. We are in Trisha's room. And that seems like it's locked. Frick.
I've seen more locked drawers in this game than I've seen, like, in real life.
Literally.
Like, locked bedside table?
Literally. Come on now. That's not convenient at all. Both of them are locked. Rude. Rude as hell. Trisha requested that all her books be brought to her room in the hospital.
Oh, yeah.
She's dead. Come
Music
on.
box.
Oh, it's gotta be the little key. Oh, you're joking. Oh,
I
you're
think you gotta
joking.
do the unlock thing on it.
I am.
Like, maybe crouch. Yeah. Oh, damn.
Yeah, no. You don't have a key for it. You're joking. Dude.
Yeah.
A diary. My diary. November 13th, 1988. Oh, the paper is so cute. Scott's a strange kid. Very quiet. I don't think it's right for the other boys to bully him and call him names. I wonder why Scott's parents didn't want him.
Roll 2 orphans in this game.
I
But it
don't-
is... Oh,
What?
sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna read.
I was gonna say the repeated, like, Scott's parents don't want him, Scott's parents don't want him, is telling me that the identity of them are important. I'm wondering if Father Matthew is his actual son. Or his actual father.
I
his
don't
cousin.
think so.
It's just weird that she's like, I think if I didn't know better, I would say Matthew likes her.
Like, I think that Matthew does like her, but I don't. If she had an affair with Charles, I think that she does not reciprocate feelings to Matthew.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't like after school programs, especially ballet. It's difficult and boring. I hate proper etiquette. What's wrong with being myself? I don't need to be like mom. Period. Talk your shit, Trisha. Study room code. It's 44871.
Writing that down.
I haven't seen Dad for a while. I wonder when he'll be back. Every time I enter the study room, I can smell his tobacco smell. It's the perfect reminder when he's gone for so long. I miss Dad. Mom's always working. She's so busy with other people that she has no time for me. Sometimes I wonder if Mom loves me. Maybe I should call Dorothy Mother instead.
That's crazy.
Bish. Us. And there's a
That's
little
crazy.
key.
Don't do that.
Cabin key. Cabin
Oh.
key.
The hunting cabin. Weird that it's in her bedroom.
Right?
Maybe she was meeting Scott there.
Oh, for sure. Well, maybe that's not such a good thing. We don't know yet. Maybe their parents are onto something.
Siblings. Ugh. That's not a good twist.
Okay, is that really it? Because I don't have the freaking keys. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, I read that already. Okay. Hey, look at that smooth transition. I did it. I didn't have any tech issues this time. All right. Surprise! We're sleuthing again. Sleuthing on a Sunday.
We couldn't stay away.
It's a little bit of a Sunday Scaries episode.
Yes. We're both hard-boiled and we need to crack this case.
Honestly, I might just become like a puzzle game / like mystery game main. Mystery
Yes,
channel.
yes. Mystery channel. We love the discourse.
So Nikki has some questions.
Oh yeah. So I do. I looked over all my notes and I have 5 questions I'm hoping we can answer, at least in this episode. All of them are more important to me than who killed Vivian. I don't care who killed Vivian at this point.
Really?
I am more curious
Okay.
about, one, what is in the photographer's house?
Yes.
I feel like we're gonna get to that photo room and it's gonna be tea. I was hoping when we got to Vivian's diary, she was gonna like spill for us in the tea room where we found it. Nothing. Dry.
She did not.
So what's in the photographer's house? Sophia, who killed her? That,
Yes.
I think when we find that out,
Yes.
there'll be a domino effect of other questions being answered. Is the area haunted by anyone but Sophia? I was
I mean,
thinking
there's so many dead people that have been wronged.
Right, which is, are they actually dead? You know, like, the thing with
Ooh.
Sophia is when we left that burning building and we saw her out there, I was like, oh, this is going to be a trend. Every time we leave a building, we're going to see, like, the people who died there. And the only other, like, apparition we've even heard about sounds like it was Sophia, like a wet person outside of the doctor's office.
Right.
So
So
I
it
think
might
the
just
answer's
be
no.
her. Yeah.
Yeah. I want to know how all this connects to the mining accident. Because they keep bringing that up.
Yes.
And then, most importantly, how did everyone else die? And, like,
yes.
because I was thinking about it, and, like, all this stuff happened in, like, 1995, right? Like
Yeah, like
Vivian died in, like, the middle of the year.
1995, like most.
Yes.
And then some in 1996. Hi, Dan.
Right.
It's okay.
So Vivian died in 1995, and it looked like a bunch of those deaths in the cemetery also happened in 1995. But Vivian died in, like, July, so within 6 months, like, half the town died, and there's
Yeah.
nothing about that anywhere.
Right.
So
Right. And like,
there's my question.
why are we not looking into those deaths?
Yeah.
Okay, I need to stop Shane Dawson facing.
If you become a mystery channel, though, you're gonna do the Shane Dawson face because it's like shock and awe.
I can't even do it right. I can't do the clack right. I suck. All right. I feel like the headphones today are really harshing my hairstyle, but whatever. And my bangs, okay. Stay on my face. Oh, Tiki's on camera.
Hi, baby Tig.
I can see baby Tiggy. Oh. Back with the music. Okay, it's shift to sprint. I think I'm sprinting. Yeah, it's shift. Okay. Did it always look like this? It feels like it looks kind of grainy.
I don't know. I can't hear anything coming from here.
Oh, great.
Is there any audio?
There's like the music. Can anyone else not hear? It's kind of quiet. But okay, Izzy can hear it. I might have to adjust my Discord. More options. Quality. Oh. Can I... options, stream quality.
Turn to stream volume almost all the way up, so maybe that'll make a difference.
So you're listening to this... Wait, like the Twitch stream or the Discord stream volume?
The Discord stream.
Okay.
Because I can hear you on Discord, I just don't hear the game. Yeah.
Let me see. Maybe I need to do this. Can you hear it now? No? How about now? No. Okay.
Yeah, I don't hear music. But I mean, it might be okay because, like, is the audio important?
Not super. That's still, I don't know why that's happening. All right. So I had just been in this room, Izzy's room, and I think what we had found, oh yeah, I found her diary. There's this box that we don't have the key for. We do have a, like, fancy key. Oh yeah, we have the cabin key now. And we have this, like, exquisite design key. Villas and mansions. Mansion room key. Alright, that's right. We have this one, and we have this Wanda key. Okay. And then these were locked, that's right. Oof. And maybe her books are important because we saw that her books were at the hospital or brought to the hospital, so maybe that's important.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are there any more rooms up here that I have not been in?
Okay, the sound just started working.
Okay, good.
It just started. I heard the creepy piano.
Thank
And
God.
your footprints now. Interesting.
Thank
Okay, Leo,
God.
this is the tea room, right?
Yeah, the tea room we were in. We went through that. Went through the security room. The maid's room. That's right, the tiger roar drawers. The tiger roar drawers. Okay.
Yeah, without a game audio, all you're missing is the tiger drawers and the foreboding piano. It does add to the experience,
And
though.
the clunky footsteps.
Yes.
Let's try this.
Our investigative reporter definitely has clogs on.
Don't.
She's stomping.
None of these work? Okay, yeah, another locked door. Gosh, this is like making me a little bit mad. So that is locked, but maybe we can access it from down here somehow.
Oh. Yeah, maybe if you go across, we can enter from there, because it looks like it's just a bridge.
You're joking.
You're joking.
You're joking.
All I see is glass that I could kick through. But
Yeah,
that's
like,
just me.
just punch through it at this point. Everyone's dead. Like,
Yeah, if this game had a kick feature, we'd be done already.
kick and a jump and a move things. Wow, this thing is large. Well, okay, let me look around down here a bit more. So, were there any? Yeah, there's rooms down here. Oh, and there's this thing. I don't remember if I looked through these. Sorry, guys. Let's try it.
The mansion being as big as the hospital is crazy.
That worked. And that was the fancy key.
That was the Shane Dawson click that it did. When it opened.
That was the fancy key. This must be like the parents' room or something. This
the
is
master.
like yeah, the master bedroom. This is really nice. So we can't open those. We can't open these. We can open this. Okay, great. Nothing's in there.
The lamp being turned over is interesting.
You can open each of these? What the hell? You know, I was thinking after stream, on Friday, I was like, remember in Gone Home how they had packed just for a trip, but yet they left the house a total mess. Everything was like upturned and flipped over, and drawers were pulled out, and it looked like, ooh, key on the floor.
Yeah.
It looked like it's the
Oh,
investigator's key for room
So he was here.
201. He was here. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
What you were saying about Gone Home, though, yeah, because the only explanation they gave for that, after their house looking like that after living there for like a year, was, oh, kitchen renovations. That doesn't explain the rest of the house, man.
Oh my god, renovations, and then they packed to go on like anniversary retreat, like a couples counseling like anniversary retreat.
Yeah, that's a plot hole.
Why are you packing like that and like throwing everything? I think they're just the sloppiest people of all time. I think it's just a family of sloppy Joes.
The pile people. So many piles.
And so
never thrown out paper in their life.
The paper in the drawers.
Yes.
Yeah, there was a lot of like not super realistic stuff there, but anyway, I remembered that and I was like, oh, that's crazy. So there isn't an unlock option here? So I guess I just can't get in there ever. Okay. Okay, fine.
Yeah, I think maybe that's another question I would add to this one. Like, why does everything look the way it does? Because there's enough boxes to where it's like, okay, it looks like they were packing to leave, but not enough boxes to be like, there was more stuff in the house, obviously, than there are boxes right now.
This is like
That's
a
for the
music
box.
box. Yeah.
Which she had one, right?
Yeah, she did. So we can go back up. What is that? Oh, glasses. A diary. Okay. Monday, January the 2nd, but instead of second, it's second tooth. January 2nd, 1994. Andrew came and told me he didn't need an assistant. He said Scott is too inexperienced and is a burden to him. Okay, Andrew. What he hasn't realized is that the garden has not been maintained well over the past few months, that his drunk behavior is irritating, and that Scott is actually doing more work than he is. Scott is a fast learner. He should be up to speed in no time. Charles was the one who insisted on hiring him anyways. Is this Vivian's? This might be Vivian's. Because it's in this room, and it's obviously not Charles. Charles likes the boy. They've been hunting together quite a number of times, and Charles always seems happy with his company. I just don't understand his love for hunting. He sometimes spends more time in his hunting cabin than he does at home. Oh, cool. So, the hunting cabin is probably also like Scott stayed there? Interesting. Tuesday, the next day, I was shocked to learn that Scott has been asking around about Sophia. How did he know about Sophia? Who could have told him? It must be Andrew, that drunk. I told him Sophia is gone. Those hallucinations of his are getting worse. He needs to see Henry and get more pills. I'll need to have Bernard keep an eye on Scott. From now on, I'll try and see who he talks to, who he asks.
So,
okay.
I mean, we know this because like we've talked about the pills and the connection between Andrew and the doctor and stuff, but for her to say like her employee is like an obnoxious drunk that isn't working but not firing him, that is more evidence of like the obligation that she feels to him.
Yes, exactly.
Because he's got dirt on her.
Friday, April 8th. Oh gosh, it's a few months. Okay. So like 3 months passed. I called Oliver and asked if he could be the main photographer for the Easter fundraising event. Okay, Oliver, we have to get to Oliver's photo lab. When he asked what the funds will be used for, I told him it will be used to raise awareness of Painscreek to promote our town's tourism. After listening, he agreed to help. When asked how much he would charge, he simply said it'd be free. I was surprised. I appreciate his contribution for this town. April 12th, Tuesday? A deal
Who
with
would go there
Howard,
on vacation?
right? Yeah, literally. I mean, it's kind of, I mean, it's sort of giving like European town, but in America, supposedly America. Maybe it's not America. I don't know. But just like the way that it's like so close, and it's just like, yeah, there's the cobblestone streets.
Yeah.
The deal with Howard Medical came through, just as I anticipated. Instead of being happy, I feel empty. Ooh. Am I getting numb from work? Or is it that I don't care anymore? And then a month goes by. Oh, yes. And this is in 1994, by the way. Okay.
Yeah.
Our dinner tonight was quiet. Charles didn't eat much. He asked me about my day, but I didn't want to talk about it. As a matter of fact, I don't want to talk to him much these days. Trisha was silent as well. She's distancing herself from me. I can feel it. She used to confide in me about everything. Now we hardly talk. Is stopping her from seeing Scott wrong? What? I don't want Trisha to be near Scott anymore. All of the men in this world, why would Trisha pick him? This is unacceptable.
Okay, so this is making me think that maybe Scott isn't an affair baby between Sophia and Charles, because...
Why wouldn't she just say that in here?
Well, right, like her saying is stopping Scott from seeing, like, is stopping her from seeing Scott wrong. She wouldn't ask that.
Right.
If she, well, I guess if she knew, but I'm assuming she would know. If, yeah.
Already opened that. A little hat. Oh,
Can we
pick
wear
up?
it?
Why can we pick this up? Okay, interesting.
The knocked over lamp is interesting as well, because everything else is like more intact.
Where did the lamp even? Oh, maybe it's supposed to. Oh, like it was thrown from over there.
Yeah.
All right. I don't think there's anything else in here. So we can go back up to Trisha's room and go to the music box. Oh my god, I thought I saw something, but it was just like a glare right there. Oof. I forget how to get there. Okay. Oh, bonk. What? Huh? What do you mean?
Is there an unlock option? Like
Yeah.
when you squat?
Yeah. I already did that. Okay, I guess
Okay, that's
there's
weird.
another music box or something in... Okay.
It said or wall clock.
Oh, what'd it say? Butterfly oh, musical box and wall clocks. A wall clock, bro. I'm supposed to be looking at wall clocks now? Come on, man. I haven't looked at a single...
There would have been like a really noticeable one, I'm sure.
I haven't looked at a single one. Okay, so we have the... What do we have left in here? That's for the hotel. Maybe that's used in here, but this is used in here. So we have one more door we can unlock in here. So I was downstairs.
Did you go into the mop room downstairs?
Yeah. There was like the maid's notes and diaries and stuff.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Mary's or whatever. Okay. This is the hallway. So that's the parents' room. Ew, what is this?
Ew.
Ew. Ew. Oh, it's just the saddest gym of all time. Oh my god. Ooh, lockers. Oh, when they're not locked. We love to see it. Ooh, keys!
Key.
What is this for? House entrance key found in one of... Okay. A house entrance key. Bernard's
Probably
house?
Bernard's house or the other half of this house. Oh, that sounds horrible.
Yeah, I hate it.
I can feel that in my teeth.
Okay.
Is there anything like relevant looking on the board?
Shifts. Some warning
Bernard's.
shifts. Okay. For what? In the gym?
Maybe? What, when did Vivian die?
Like what day of the week?
July 19th or whatever. Between 11 p.m. and 1 a.m. Well, it looks like nobody has a...
Yeah, it was July 19th. Hmm.
1995. I'm just gonna Google what day of the week that was.
Yeah.
That was a Wednesday.
A Wednesday.
So Charles...
In the
evening.
But it would have been like nighttime, so.
Yeah. Maybe it's implying that he was home then. I don't know.
Lots of doors, lots of doors. Doesn't work. Drats. It worked.
What's the note?
Oh, it's just that they left the nurses, not the servants' room key. And that's where we found it, in the kitchen in the drawer. What? This is like bunk beds. Okay, there's some stuff. A diary. Okay, February 3rd, 1995. I was cleaning the mansion attic today when I found Derek and Wanda's old stuff. I asked Derek about it, and he told me he used to live here with his mom until he was about 6 years old. We chatted for like an hour. I have never talked to him that much. It felt quite nice talking with him, rather relaxing. March 3rd, 1995, so a month after. I had to interact with Bernard today. His left wrist was swollen pretty badly. When I asked what happened, he claimed he fell during rock climbing and twisted his left hand, so he can't help with writing the Easter invitations this year. I told him he only needs his right hand for writing. He looked at me as if I was joking. How could I have known that he was left-handed? Okay, so Bernard is left-handed.
Yeah. And whoever's writing this is not super observant, maybe they're trying to say?
I think maybe because we needed to know about like how she was killed in the murder weapon, we need to know like we might find something that tells us like about her like injuries. So
Yeah.
like
Okay, I'll put left-handed by Bernard.
yeah. Okay. Month after. Dorothy asked me, oh wait, was it a month? Yeah, a little over a month. Dorothy asked me to help clean her house tomorrow. I didn't know she has her own place. Okay, so the head maid has her own place. I thought she lived with the Roberts family in the nanny's room. She said she hasn't used the house for the past few months, but it needs to be taken care of every now and then. She will be 60 this year. I think I should help her. The address is 40 Black Pine Road, Painscreek, of course. Okay. So 40 Black Pine is Dorothy's house. And then a month or so after, Trisha and Vivian had an argument during dinner. Vivian is thinking to send Trisha to college, but Trisha wants to be with Scott. She's not thinking straight. And then like another few weeks, I was about to clean the gallery when I noticed the door was already slightly open. I looked inside and saw Mr. Roberts standing in front of a painting. Oh, secret entry painting, secret entrance. Okay, okay. Maybe there was a wall clock in there. Okay.
To get in there, yeah.
I looked inside and saw, okay. Right before he left, I heard a faint click. As he was leaving the gallery, I hid in the staircase hallway. When I was sure that he was gone, I went into the gallery to see what he was so entranced by. It was just a painting of an old woman with a white headband. I wonder what's so interesting about this lady. Okay, woman with a white headband. Okay. Alright, there will be a grand party to celebrate Trisha's birthday this evening. Okay, June 11th. She will officially be 21 years old. Trisha and Scott are meeting at the shed behind the mansion. They called it their secret hideout. Okay, shed behind the mansion. I know Vivian doesn't want Trisha to be with Scott. Should I tell her about it? Oh my gosh. July 12th. This was before Vivian died. Dr. Johnson is dead. He was the head of Painscreek Community Hospital as well as the Roberts family doctor. The police came by and asked if Vivian would be willing to go down to the station for another interview. I was nervous, but Vivian was very calm and accepted their request. She came back in the evening and assured us that everything was okay. She had nothing to do with Dr. Johnson's death. His death was purely on an accident.
Interesting to put that at the end.
Yeah. Says Mary's diary.
Mary's other diary.
Yeah, she's got lots. I was cleaning Miss Roberts' tea room when I stumbled across a pile of letters full of negative comments addressed to her. Why on earth does she keep those letters? She, more than anybody in this town, doesn't deserve to be attacked by these faceless cowards. These people cannot see the positive impact she has made for this community. It's not her fault that her business deals can't please everyone. Yeah, we saw those. Is there anything else? I mean, that was really helpful, so there's probably not much else in here.
There's something under there.
Ooh. I need to report Scott to Bernard. Ooh, his suspicious acts are getting out of hand. Today I saw him peeking into Mr. and Mrs. Roberts' room from the window. He's been told many times now not to do this. What? Why is Scott peeping on him?
Him and Trisha have had, like, they had some runaway together plan, I'm thinking.
Why is he peeping on the parents? Trying to see
It's
like
gonna
what
be
their
part of that.
routine is or something? Okay, so down here was the gym. I don't think I have a key for this. That's probably for the shed in the back or something. Okay, so there's a shed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let's go to the gallery first. I think the gallery was downstairs, maybe? Or what is... Okay. Yes, we don't have a key to that. Okay. Yeah, it must be downstairs. Oof. Painting of a woman with a white headband. Oh, there it is. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's just a light switch. Okay. Oh. Damn it. We don't have any sort of safe thing, do we? Do we have Charles's diary or something?
I don't think
Diary. Charles Roberts. No. Oh, Tiki. Okay. Ugh, so many pieces. This is so weird.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait.
Yeah, that's his. We saw this, but could there be?
No, it's not in here. Well, shoot. No clocks in here, are there? Okay.
Yeah, we haven't found any of like Charles's other stuff, so I'm thinking if we keep going, we'll come across the passcode and we can come back to it. Oh, examine.
It says this must be the Roberts family. Yes. Oh. Dr. Henry Johnson found drowned in vehicle at bottom of Cherry Creek Lake. Body submerged in water for as long as 15 days? So he died at the end of June?
So they found the car at the bottom of the lake. He swam towards the vehicle and was shocked to see a body in the driver's seat. He called the police. 3 hours later, the vehicle was pulled out of the lake and the body was identified as Dr. Henry Johnson. Based on the police report, the body had been in the water between 10 and 15 days. Community hospital confirmed that he last checked in on June 28th, 1995. Okay, so that's like right before Vivian was killed. The hospital staff assumed he had left Painscreek for business purposes, which Dr. Johnson was known to do rather privately. No missing person report. Okay, wait, so who was the guy that was trying to like he was gonna fund the election like stuff for Charles and then pulled out at the last minute, was like threatening Vivian? Who was that guy?
Let's see.
Because Vivian and this doctor have something going on with money and embezzlement. I think it would have been in Vivian's diary because she knew about it.
Wilson and Edwards.
Yeah, Wilson and Edwards. And then did they both drop out or?
Edwards.
Edwards, okay. So I think this has something to do with Edwards and embezzlement. This part at least.
Oh. Right. Yeah, someone's probably pissed off at him for the embezzlement, but they could charge him. He was found guilty. She found him guilty. Like, she had him investigated and found that he was embezzling. Vivian did.
Yeah.
Oh my. Well, I'll go out. Time to go to the shed. I'm scared. Unlock? You're joking. You're joking!
Okay, so if it was their secret hideout,
What
is
in the
there?
hell?
No, there wasn't any like note for them or each other.
So, Mary, 1995. Maybe, oh wait, Trisha. Oh. Gosh, there's so many moving parts and pieces. Well, I don't think we have this yet. But what we do have is this is a key to some sort of entrance, so maybe it works on that one thing that we couldn't get into.
Yeah.
That was like under the skywalk, and then the hotel key and the cabin key. I'm also curious about this, so I want to go look. I'm also a little scared. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
What?
Look!
Is that her?
It's her. I'm gonna crouch. I'm gonna take a pic. Okay. Oh, I can zoom in with the right. Oh. Okay. Okay.
Oh my God.
I wonder if I can get even closer. Tutorial completed. Wait, unlock.
Okay, that sounded scary.
Does this work? No. Shoot. Well, we got pictures of her. She's
Wasn't
gone.
there?
Thank God. Thank God
Yeah,
I got
good.
pictures of her. She's gone.
Was there
dude.
not like? I know as we've played, like we have found a bunch of clues like that were codes. Have we used all of the codes?
Let's see. I know a lot of them are in diaries. So we just gotta look for any numbers. Also, who's James Howard?
He's the police officer
Oh, that's right.
that got sent away.
We already used that.
Okay.
Study room code. Did we use that?
What? No, I don't think we did.
Study room.
44871. Okay.
Where was there a code to get into a room in the mansion?
I don't think we're there yet. There's still more like that we have to look through.
Study room code. Study room. What was it? It was 4487.
Oh, I wrote it down. Yeah, 44871. I wrote it down.
Okay, 44871. I'm just
And
gonna
then-
try it on here.
Well, we know they're not studying in there, but it's worth a shot.
Oh, that's not.
Oh, it's
long.
too many numbers. With the rest of the clues though.
What? Rest of the clues? What?
In the inventory, there's more clues. like, go to the journal. So scroll down more.
Oh,
Like
yeah, yeah, yeah.
newspaper, letter, document, I think. Perhaps. Or other. Yeah.
Oh, the mansion's
Dorothy's
worker list. Wait. Oh. A mansion security logbook.
No, I think we just missed it.
What is this? Oh, there's something over here. Wine? Okay. I don't think any of the other ones would work here. Study room, though. The study room has got to be, like, somewhere in the house. Doesn't it?
Do we have the map? Can we look at the map? Oh, there was a map when we walked in, though.
The house?
Maybe we didn't... Yeah, maybe we didn't pick it up. There was a mansion map, I thought.
I don't remember that at all.
Like on the table. Like maybe on the left or something. Yeah, there was a mansion map somewhere.
We got a hospital map.
Or maybe in the security room.
Yeah, we can go in the security room. Oh, what's this? Dang. There's no option to unlock, so I think it's not meant to be searched. Okay, so let's find the security room. I think is upstairs. We have this logged already.
What about on the tape? Yeah, the table.
We have this workers list logged already. We got a bunch of keys from in here.
The tape.
We can't touch it.
Oh. Huh. And when we press M for map, nothing.
Yeah, this is it.
Yeah. Damn. Yeah. All right. Well, worth a shot.
A code to get into a room. A study room. How's the tea room? Mary said something about, oh, the hate mail.
Have we seen when anyone's birthday is? That could be a code.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, her birthday is June 11th. Wait.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, her 21st birthday.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did see that.
Those are just workers.
Yeah, it would have been whoever was writing about celebrating Trisha's birthday. Maybe it was Mary.
Oh. Okay, so she turned 21 in 1995, so subtract 21 from 1995. And that's 74. So it'd be 6/11/74, or like 6/11/1974. I don't even know where. I guess. Oh, we could use some sort of code maybe in the gallery. I think that's downstairs. God, scary. I hate it.
Yeah, how many digits is
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, that's a birthday.
6/11. So we did 06/11/74.
Okay.
What if we
what
did...
other birthdays do we got?
Oh, I think we know their anniversary.
We have everyone's birthday in the employee book.
For the workers. Not for the family.
Oh, we don't have Trisha's. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we have... Oh, we don't have Sophia's. That would be T.
Right. Okay. It's our anniversary today. So maybe 06/30. I don't know what anniversary. Oh, wait. I don't know what anniversary this was. I don't know when they were married. Mm. 06/30.
Try Scott's.
When
Do we have
is...
Scott's?
Let's see. Did he have a birthday?
Like the employee one?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Because why did they give us everyone's birthday?
Where's Scott's in the front? Wait. Bernard, Derek, Wanda, Andrew, Dorothy, Mary. Scott's not in
Nope.
here.
That's weird.
Well,
That's the Scott being an affair child theory to the wind, I guess. Maybe not. It's
what,
someone's birthday.
Just because he's not in the employee book.
Well, because I assume they'd be giving us all the clues we needed to, like, open it while we're here, unless we're supposed to come back.
We do have
the date.
He died.
Oh. Well, we have the date that Scott died, but didn't Scott die, like, around the same time that...
He died after Vivian died.
Right, but the journal was written before. So when Mary saw him opening it, that's... Unless he changed it, I guess.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
I don't know, maybe we didn't find enough clues yet.
Yeah, I'm feeling like we perhaps did not. I wish we could find, like, I don't know. When is Scott's birthday? I think we need to go back to the hotel. And then we probably need to come back here.
Well, yeah, because maybe the private investigator, like, took some things. Because clearly he was here.
Yeah.
And maybe, like, some stuff that we're missing is... Yeah, I guess each place we go to, it kind of gives us like a key or the ability to access another place, so that the next place we go is probably back to the hotel. So maybe it's not linear.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I think we gotta
Damn,
go
she
back.
be stomping.
Dong 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 dong.
She be stomping. Ugh. Okay,
I'm turning that down.
that is enough of that.
I'm turning it down. Good Lord Almighty. Dookie-doo. Okie dokie, Smokies. If I get hit with a Sophia Ghost jump scare, I'm gonna piss my pants.
Second. I second that. I'm gonna scream so loud it's gonna scare everyone in my house.
Oh, come on. Oh my god. When the vibes are rancid.
What if this room is just also empty?
Oh my god, I'd be so mad. We're checking everywhere possible. So I see he didn't use this. Amazing. I do see some stuff here, of course. Got a little briefcase, just checking
Looks
around.
like he had Siggy Riz.
The Beyblades in the drawer, of course. Okay. Check these drawers before. Yep, those Siggies. Okay. Steve
Let's go.
Moss.
Let's go.
Bernard Hopkins. That's where he lives. 31 Silver Lake Boulevard, Painscreek. Okay. Father died in mine accident. He was at home the day Vivian was killed. No alibi.
So that's why he lived with this family since he was 6 with his mom. And it was probably because Vivian felt
Derek.
guilty because...
That was Derek.
Oh, okay.
Until he was 6, yeah.
Comment rescinded.
Interview with Dorothy. Interview with Mary tomorrow at Moon Cafe. So
Oh,
Dorothy and Mary are still alive.
Much. When he was here, yeah.
Meeting. Yeah, I think she. Wait, did they die? Did Mary die? Did Dorothy die? We're gonna have to go back to that cemetery.
Well, Mary was not there for very long before Vivian was killed.
Right. Meeting with sheriff at the outpost at 10 a.m. on 5/11. He mentioned wanting to show me some files.
Oh, this guy knows everything.
I found a hidden panel in the inn's reception area. Okay. It's part of the counter. It's hard to pop open. The latch is placed at one of the corners. There's some interesting stuff they hide in there. Okay. Oh, pictures. Wait. We know. There's combination on there.
Oh, that's the
and the confession booth. Where can I find the keys?
Oh, yeah.
There's a cross. There's a cross you can fit in there.
We're gonna have to go back to all these creepy ass places.
The church is fucking suspicious, dude. Look at, and then the cross like opens it. Ew. He saw her ghost at the top of the hospital.
Oh, so she fell. No, she didn't because she was wet. Unless it was raining. Maybe it was raining and she fell.
That's a ghost, I think. Because it's 1997.
Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, maybe something in... I was thinking she drowned because everyone seems to be drowning.
Yeah.
Well, everyone seems to be drowning, including the miners.
Yeah, I think it's got something to do with the well. I think her body's down in the well. Or it was down in the well before someone found her and buried her in the unmarked grave.
So,
Are you
do
joking
we
me?
know, aside from Vivian, did everyone else die in the water?
Oh, you're joking me, dude. His briefcase is locked.
Bruh.
I'm fucking pissed. This game got me running around all over town. Nothing's easy. I'm getting fed up. I'm getting impatient for sure. Well, let's go check out the hidden panel. I don't know how we have a Slim Jim, but I don't know if that's gonna open it. I really want a screwdriver. It's part of the counter,
Yeah.
he said. Reception desk, and it's part of the counter.
Maybe on the outside counter?
Oh.
Oh.
I'm up here somehow? Have I been able to do that the whole time?
Stomp, stomp,
Yeah, the
stomp.
stomps. Okay, here.
Yeah, like the outside of the counter, maybe? Like crouch, or maybe it has something to do with the button. The bell, I mean.
Ooh.
Wait, what about the pen thing? No. If we could put like a pen in there.
It says there's like a corner that's hard to pop open. Maybe it was the other one.
Yeah, maybe it wouldn't be on like the side of the guests.
It's part of the counter though. Like, huh? There's stuff all over.
Examine. Oh.
Freaking
Thing is
locked
locked.
toolbox.
Wait, didn't we get a... Oh, no. We didn't get a toolbox key.
Dude, I hate
We got, like,
everything right now. This game is making me mad.
Maybe that looks good, right?
Am I stupid? Wait.
Is there another counter? I feel so bald.
I'm like, what the Okay. He said... Hidden panel in the inn's reception area. As part of the counter. The latch is placed at one of the corners.
Also, side note, Bernard's dad was killed in the mines.
Mm-hmm.
And Bernard also had that weird injury he was being shady about.
And he's left-handed and he has no alibi.
Right, and he also lives in the house with them, so it's possible, like, it took him a while, but maybe he learned about the conspiracy way later, and then, like, took action against the family.
Yeah, maybe.
Is there another counter, like,
somewhere
in the
around
rest
here?
of the room? Yeah.
Part of the counter. I've already looked at these. This is the only... Oh, wait. Oh, wait.
Oh, you got it. The clock.
Ooh,
Oh.
Ooh, wait, I can't do anything with the clock.
Oh, you can't use the,
I can't do
key
anything
thing on it?
Yeah, I can't interact with it at all.
Okay. The bunny.
Bun.
Fleshy.
Interesting. Logbook. Okay, so this is after everyone's dead. There's a private investigator in town by the name of Steve Moss. Rumor has it that someone hired him to investigate Vivian's death after the police ceased their own search. It's a tragedy that Vivian's murder case was never solved. I saw Matthew today. Okay, so Matthew's running around, the priest, while he was cleaning the church. He looked thinner than he used to be. Okay.
Skinny legend.
Guilt?
Oh.
What did you say, skinny legend?
I said skinny legend.
We talked for a bit. He told me that he will be leaving Painscreek soon, as his services won't be needed here anymore. I think the recent deaths in Painscreek affected him tremendously, not to mention this tragedy that befell his adopted son, Scott. Even now, no one knows what really happened. None of the cases were ever solved. Sometimes I wonder if Scott did kill Vivian, or was he just unfortunate and wrongly accused. Mr. Moss came by today. He decided to question me, see if I know anything he hadn't already learned. I told him everything I legally could when asked how his investigation went. He said,
could?
right? He said something about an incident that happened in 1975, which might just be the breakthrough that he needed. And we think that that's probably around, like, maybe when Sophia was killed and, like, when, like, the affair might have happened, if there was one.
Next
Oh, wait.
sentence. Yeah.
As he left, I could not help but wonder if it had anything to do with the mansion maid. Oh, I love Painscreek.
Yeah. So it's a fair bet that. I mean, the Sophia stuff didn't. When did the mine stuff happen in relation to the Sophia stuff? Because one had something to do with the other.
Oh, yeah. The mines. The mines were.
Or the mines might have been a reason why everyone kind of maybe resented this family, or the family covered it up so they weren't resented, and then what happened with the maid threatened to reveal.
It was 1973. Because it was 20 years later, and this was 1993. So a couple years before, maybe?
Yeah. So the mines could be like a red herring, or it could be tied in somehow.
Yes. Okay. That did not really help that much. And what's with the clock?
Yeah, that did not yield as much information as I was hoping.
No, I'm feeling very stuck. Like, we could go to the cabin. House entrance key. So we have a key to, like, one of the houses. I think it's Bernard's house. And I think we do have his address in. Okay, so here's Bernard. He's the butler. So 31 Silver Lake, and we could probably get into his house. 31 Silver Lake Boulevard.
Yeah, I'm thinking we're just gonna have to visit every single place at least twice.
Yeah.
So I'm not as worried about the briefcase not opening.
Maybe Scott's dad died in the mine. Oh, like his bio dad?
Oh yeah. Well, cause then
the timing.
Yeah, he could be born in 75.
Yeah, it could work if it was okay.
Yeah, either Scott's dad died in the mine, or he's Charles. I'm kind of leaning towards it being Charles, but I think Vivian didn't know at the time she wrote her diary entry.
Yes.
I think she just had a gut feeling like she didn't want them to be together.
Yeah, I think so.
But then again, like, you'd think that Charles would be like, stay away from my daughter.
Right?
Oh, because in his journal, he said he knew that his daughter had a crush on Scott. Okay, then then no, it can't be. It can't be his son. Because he would be like, yeah, no, you can't date your half-brother, obvi.
Does he not know that that's his son?
That'd be crazy, though.
Black Pine is a is Silver Lake. Where's Silver Lake? So Black Pine. Okay, Silver Lake's over there. Oh, and there's also the photography thing. Okay. So we gotta get down. Get down there. Oh wait. Do-do-do-do. Okay, Silver Lake, and it's 31. So that's 19. 18. So wait, I gotta go down? Oh, it's 14. Okay, I gotta go up. 20. 25. 26. 29. Oh! No. Where's 31 Silver Lake? Am I bald? What?
Can you open the map again?
So we're on Silver Lake. And it says 31 Silver Lake Boulevard.
And we do have the key to his house.
Mm-hmm. That's 29.
Did you?
Should I just see if I can...
Yeah.
I can't unlock it.
Could be like across. It's not across the street,
No.
and it's not to the across from the right.
Across. But I can't go up there
Like-
anymore.
Okay. And then left now, like in the alley. Yeah. What about right there?
There it is. What is it?
Yeehaw.
Enter. I'm getting it. Scary, scary. I get scared every time we enter a new place. Okay. Lots of wine.
Oh yeah.
Jam.
Don't like the. Oh, clock. Clock.
I can't click it.
Ugh. I got so excited there for a second.
I know. Trust me, Pookie, I'm looking for a clock too.
We'll find it. We'll find it. Best believe.
Okay. Still not great, but it probably has one of the best toilets in the town.
Yeah.
The
Spacious.
oh my.
Spacious commode. Ooh, he popping pills.
Yeah, he's got all this. Oh my.
Bernard's like, I cannot stand another day with this family sober.
I can't. Okay, so nothing's in here. Okay. Just checking. Okay, let me out. Hey, don't close the door on me. Alright. So... No. 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 Oh, okay.
The music.
The music just got a lot.
Ah! Oh! Why is it broken?
Has been shattered.
Oh. Okay.
I'm so stressed. I'm so stressed by that.
Okay.
Please, God, save me. A
It's
knife!
missing knife!
A knife is missing. Oh, and a good thing there's no guns. No guns are
Okay,
missing.
I'm a little worried about Bernard. I know that this is like a hunting town, but why instead of a living room does he have a weaponry room?
Wow.
Oh, there's more on the wall.
Wow.
Can we like load up? Can we have a blicky?
We can't take anything. My blicky. Oh. Okay, military
Oh, okay.
badges.
Okay, it makes sense now.
Can't interact with this clock either. Somebody just There's a book? The Untold Story? About Vivian Roberts?
Vivian Roberts is well known for her success as a businesswoman in the 20th century. What most people did not know was that her seemingly overnight success was a 30 years journey that defied everything that she was told to believe in. Vivian was the first and only person in her family to graduate college. By her mid-20s, she left a highly paid job to start a controversial company. She then met her husband, Charles Roberts, with whom she dedicated her life. She helped transform the Roberts family businesses and supported Charles during his mayoral election in the mid-70s. She also started the Roberts Relief Foundation for the poor and initiated medical research programs for the sick, which resulted in Painscreek Community Hospital becoming one of the best rehab centers for the elderly in the nation.
Wow.
This is the story of a young woman who came from a humble beginning and became the most respected and loved person in the towns of Painscreek. Okay, so this was being written before she died. Let me highlight two things from that. One, they did not say what her controversial business was.
Right.
Before. And two, her coming from nothing and then building up a life and then sacrificing it all for Charles and then him having an affair.
Yeah, I hate Charles, guys.
So I'm thinking Viv had a little crash out.
Oh, yeah, valid.
Viv had a little crash out moment.
Maybe valid, but maybe not. Okay, there's like no. Okay, I guess the big hint from this is, hey, this and this. This and this. Those are the big hints. Somebody's been used.
Lizzie Borden.
Yeah, somebody
is
somebody who is not Bernard has been using Bernard's axes.
Yes, and nothing else other than I guess the lamp being like maybe thrown. Nothing else has been really destroyed savagely.
Yeah. Yes.
So that is really supposed to stick out to us. I fear.
I'm so scared. Oh my god, I'm terrified. Hey, I'm scared.
Oh, I like those bookshelves.
Right? Nice bookshelves. Oh wait, this is okay. No, not long enough. Frick, come on, there's so many codes we don't have. Hey. Oh, thank you so much. Subtract the yellow darts points from the red darts total. Okay, where's the darts board?
Oh, there's the yellow dart. Is there a dartboard on the wall? In all the drawers?
Oh, we got a diary. 2 weeks ago, so this is 1994. 2 weeks ago, Scott came to me and asked about Sophia. I was surprised he knew about someone who used to work here 20 years ago. Okay. Definitely could be his mom. Yeah. I told him that she was once a maid that worked here. I thought I just heard a footstep.
Yeah, that's definitely his mom.
Did
and that
you
would
hear
explain
that?
He was asking about her after seeing a picture. I did not.
Okay. But after a few years, she decided to leave the village. Today, I commented about the conversation to Vivian. Yeah, hang on. Okay. She asked if Scott had said or asked anything else since then. I could see she felt uneasy. She told me to keep an eye on him. I find all of this very unsettling. You're right to. Derek doesn't seem to willing Oh, doesn't okay. Derek doesn't seem too willing to drive for Vivian. I don't think a 5-day trip is that long. Charles often had trips longer than that, and Derek never seemed to mind them. So Derek doesn't like Vivian that much.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, Derek is unusually quiet when Vivian is around. He doesn't even look at her. It's like he's avoiding her. I wonder why. Yeah.
Well, maybe she made her moves. Or there's some connection between, because his mom is being treated
Yes. Is
by
there
the
something?
doctor that Vivian was conspiring with.
Yes. That's what I'm thinking too.
Yeah. Or he discovered, I mean, we don't know what happened with his dad. His dad, you know,
Right.
if his dad died in the mines too, maybe.
Yeah. I'm not quite sure. I've noticed Vivian has been getting increasingly paranoid whenever she sees Scott. To the point of being upset by his presence. Okay, so this is more evidence that Charles might be the dad. She asked Charles to have someone replace Scott, but Charles kept him. He likes the boy. Maybe those hunting trips really bonded them.
Does Charles not know that's his son?
Maybe he doesn't. March 2nd, it's Dad's death anniversary today. I can't believe it's already been more than 2 decades. It's been 21 years at this point. I visited his grave in the morning. His tombstone is full of fallen leaves. Looks like autumn has started. Mom's tombstone is covered with leaves too. I read today's newspaper and updated him on the things that happened here recently. As I sat there talking, I wondered if he could hear me. Will I just spend the rest of my life serving Charles and Vivian until I die? What will people remember me for?
That's what that's what Wanda that's what Wanda, Derek's mom, was saying. Well, I just my whole
that's
life was
right.
serving them.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Yes. Yep. I saw Scott and Trisha today. They looked happy. I almost envy them. I think my chance at ever having a relationship with someone is over. What would my life be if I had accepted Angela? I don't think we would have been happy, but she wasn't my type anyhow. Who is my type then? Vivian? I don't know who.
Ooh. So he liked Vivian, and that's why he had her book there, probably.
Perhaps, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
So that's okay. We do have to figure this out. So subtract yellow darts from red darts total. I can't pick that up.
You can't. Oh. Interesting.
Okay. So there's Oh, stop. Yellow darts from red darts total. Yellow darts points from the red darts total.
There's got to be another room with darts in it.
Yeah, maybe this room across the way. You're joking. I'm so mad. I'm so mad.
Maybe the key's in the drawer.
I'm literally so mad.
I just feel like
we're
being so thorough. We're being so thorough, aren't we?
How are we missing this shit? Are you joking me right now? This is so... I'm so pissed.
Cause like I can tell you, we saw darts in other places.
Yeah,
but
it was
like,
in like the hotel.
Why would his password be the like changing dartboard from the hotel with math?
Exactly.
Like, why?
What the frick? What in the hell? Like, really? What am I doing wrong? Okay. Yellow darts points from red darts total. But like, how it's gonna be 4 numbers? Or unless there's a lot of zeros.
Yeah.
There's a red dart. Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh fucking thank God. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Okay.
So the red darts total is how much is it worth if you hit the bullseye? The red one's a triple 20. So 60? Somebody who loves bar sports.
Hey, do you know how to score darts? I can tell you that. Do you know how to score darts? Yeah, like how to get the score of darts. No.
Not really. I mean, those numbers, like, if you... I forget. It's been a long time.
So it being on like black versus the color.
So what's the red darts total, babe?
50.
So 50 is the middle.
60 is on the 20.
60 is this 20. So that's 110.
Because I think if you get in one of the narrow...
And then, so this is what, 7?
7.
And then
narrow
2,
lines
so
is double.
9. So 101. So it'd be 0101. So 0101. That did not work. Daniel, you're wrong.
Don't listen to me.
Daniel, help! Daniel, you need to help me.
So if it's on the skinny one, it's double.
Yeah. Subtract the yellow darts points from the red darts total.
Okay, so can you go back to it? So the bullseye is 50, right?
Supposedly.
So 50 plus 40.
Is it double or is it triple? The inner circle is triple. So 50 plus 60 would be 110.
Wait, the middle one is, why is the middle one 60?
No, up here is 60. Because the inner one is triple and that's
Oh, okay. So
double?
yeah, so 110, and then the yellow is
Is that just 2?
2? Yeah,
And
2
7?
and 7. 9. So
And I thought it'd be 0101. Because it'd be 101. Wait, no. I'm wrong. Wait, yeah, 110 minus 9
is 101.
is 101. What if it's 1010 maybe? Cool. What? Am I missing something? Is there something wrong? Is there something we're missing from the yellow?
There's the dart on the floor. Did we knock it?
How would we even guess where that went? There's a black dot on the 6? What? Oh, okay. So maybe the red dart was over here. So
no
it was
way.
So it was 116. And it's 9. So 116 minus 9, which would be 107 then. So it would be 0107 maybe.
Where's everyone going?
Oh, Lexi! Hi, Lexi! Did you get any good games of killer in? Did you kill everyone? They were playing Dead by Daylight. I was in her stream earlier.
Oh, I stopped in too. I think Lexi, you were doing the victim, right?
No, she was doing killer when I was there.
Oh. Spooky.
Survivor, not victim.
When I play, it's always gonna be victim. It's not gonna be survivor when I'm playing.
So we're playing the Painscreek Killings, and we are trying to figure out a passcode, and the passcode hint was that it would be the yellow darts points minus the red darts total. And apparently we don't know darts because we can't get it. We did
No,
find
wait,
this
wait.
red dart on the floor, and we think that the red dart was here at the 6 because there's a hole.
So it's 6.
But there's also a hole in the 13. Yeah, I had a
So it's
few
6
good
plus
games of Killer,
50.
but I also did some Survivor. Oh, good. So she did both Survivor and Killer, Nikki. So you probably
Oh, cool.
were right
Cool.
there when she was doing
Cute.
Survivor. But anyway, yeah, thanks for rating. If you have to rate and run, I get it. But if you want to stick around for this multiple murder mystery, welcome in. All right.
Okay. Can you look a little bit closer? If there's any other dots.
I think there might be a dot here and here and here.
Oh my gosh.
So maybe that's not it,
I mean, but that one dot is so dark. I think 6 is definitely one of them.
right? And this fell
So-
out.
20 plus 50 plus 6.
Oh, so 60 because it's on the inner
Unless
ring.
it's 40. If it's
Daniel,
double.
Unless the game maker did.
did the game maker not know? Maybe it's, should we try 20 plus 50 plus 6 maybe? And so it'd be 76, and then 76 minus 9, that'd be 67. No. I think the
Okay,
game maker knows how it works.
I'm looking up scoring darts.
What?
But it's also 4 digits.
I know, it's 4 digits. It's like, what? And should I try 6700? Like, it's so hard. I'll be lurking. Okay, thanks for lurking. Oh, yeah. I
Okay,
also have work in the morning.
I got a cheat board thing like on Google Images.
Okay.
So if you go to the thing.
Okay. We're going back.
Okay. So the middle one is 50.
Okay, middle 150.
The other red one, the upper red one is 60.
Okay.
And then the one by 6 is 6. That should be 6.
Mm-hmm.
The black one by the 2 is 2, and then the 7 is 7. Yeah.
So if it's 110 plus 6, so 116 minus 9, that's 107.
Oh.
So I will try. Nope. I'll try
What
like
is-
this.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if like maybe we just aren't supposed to know yet because there's a yellow dart there.
Let's try this one more time. Yeah, like,
I think it might just come in due time.
subtract the yellow darts points from the red darts total. Uh.
Yeah, maybe like look at it one more time. Like look at are there any other dark dots?
There's a second dartboard.
What? What? No, it's that person's apartment is irrelevant. I'm not going somewhere else. we need to get something. No, there's not gonna be a second dartboard at his aunt's house that he's based his passcode on. Okay. So that's 50. That's 60.
Yeah, no, there's something missing. I think we just gotta wait because
Antonio was
there's
wondering
no
if
way.
there's a scoreboard anywhere. Is there a scoreboard anywhere? Oh. I wonder if there's... Nope. Okay. Not in there. I don't think it'd be in here. We would have seen it. I think this is the last room in here. Fine.
Yeah, I think because we're gonna have to come back here anyway. Because it's wine.
A bloodstained wood panel. I need a tool to open that. Dude, I need to be able to unlock a toolbox. I need to get a screwdriver bad. Fine, I'll come
You can't
back.
use the shimmy.
I'll try. No. See these nails? I think it wants me to have a hammer or something.
Yeah. Wait, I'll be right back. You can keep going.
Okay. Okay. I think we have... Ooh. What? That's just molding. Okay. Is there anything on the floor? I feel like I've missed stuff. So, I know that we can go... We're looking for, like, a wall clock that we can use this on. We can go to Wanda's house. We have a key there. And we can go to the hunting lodge. Because we have a key there. And then we have like a bunch of loose ends everywhere else that we like can't unlock. So, these are the things that we can unlock. So I think Wanda's house would be... I forget. Oh wait, I do have that. The worker list. Wanda's house is 43 Silver Lake. So pretty close to here. So let's go there first. Okay. What is this number? Yeah, it's locked. Okay. I don't think I'm meant to be... Hi, Tiggy! You wanna come up? You want me to pick you up? Hang on. Oh. Oh. Did I get you hooked? No. Tiggy wanted to be held. Alright. You gotta scooch the microphone in though, Bubba. I am being hidden. Say hi. This is Tiggy. This is my 18-year-old cat, Tiggy. His full name's Tigger. Oh, let's switch you up. Okay. Izzy says hi, Tiggy. Everyone loves you. You're such a good boy. Okay. Not me being slow now. The whole Diggy. That's 30. So, how could we get to 43? Would it be up? Maybe it'd be across. Oh. Maybe up here. Tiggy, this is gonna be impossible, Tiggy. This is gonna be impossible. I love you so much, baby. He is just like, this is great. He does not want me to let him go. That's 32. Okay.
You over it now? Oh,
All right.
no.
32. Maybe
What
down.
address is this?
43, so might be, that's 34.
Or like whose house is it?
Wanda's. Here we go. Oh boy. Wow. Oof. Jar. Do. Yes, she cleans. Rawr, rawr, rawr. We let the tigers loose, the tiny tigers that live in the drawers.
The real mystery.
Why is this town full of miniature tigers that live in drawers? Wow, she has the nicest bathroom. Still has this dingy mirror. Nicest bathroom in Painscreek. Okay, can't grab that. So far, literally nothing. Great. Great. Okay. Looks like everyone's got this good for nothing clock. Okay, a fan that looks supposed to be like wooden. Not the wood panel fan.
Everybody in this town has the same clock.
Literally everyone has the same clock. There's nothing in here, dude. Like, am I stupid? Am I the worst
No.
player at this game?
I think there's gonna be like one thing in this house because Wanda died before the shit went down.
Did she? I don't know if she did.
Or she was like dying. Like she wasn't
Yeah.
involved in anything.
Right. Okay, we have a diary. Thank God. Derek turned 4 today. So he was born in 1970. That's right. He's 5 years older than Scott and Trisha. Derek turned 4 today. Vivian organized a small party for him. Oh, that's sweet. I really appreciate that what she has done for us. After blowing out the birthday candles, I asked him what he wished for. He said, "I wish to see Papa." I did not know what to say to him. I could not tell him that his father left us. Well, now we know.
Yeah, so he didn't die in the mines.
Yeah. Vivian is being hospitalized for mental instability. Okay. I didn't see that coming from her. Dorothy
and this
has...
was post-affair?
This is like around the time of the affair. Probably. Because we still don't know for sure about the affair. Dorothy has asked for me to care for Vivian while she remains at the hospital. I wonder how Vivian must be feeling right now, knowing that she might not be able to conceive anymore. Oh.
Because didn't she have like a miscarriage or
So
something?
I guess that she had a miscarriage. Yeah, they did say she had a miscarriage. Magdalene wants the boy to continue the family line. Not being able to have children anymore will be devastating for Vivian. I pity her. So that's what's up. So she oh wait, when did she have Trisha? Like just before that? I guess.
Yeah.
I just can't stand Sophia. Ooh, the maid. That's missing. We see her ghost everywhere. I just can't stand Sophia. She's not that pretty. Okay, Wanda, what the hell? Just barely a year.
Yeah.
Just barely a year working here, and the others are already serving her hand and foot. She's just here to take advantage of the Roberts family. I don't trust her. I wish she'd just disappear. Wanda, what the fuck? Wanda. Dude. That's so rude. Rude. She's got that little girly girl bedspread though, just like Trisha did. Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay. Ooh, purse. Is there a note on this? Thank you, Wanda, for your hard work. Vivian. It's broken. I need a tool to fix this. You were joking me. How do I get into the toolbox? Okay.
They want you to go back to that toolbox so bad.
I know, and there's so many things that I need to do once I get into the toolbox. I need to go to that cabin, I think. I need to go to the cabin because I've looked everywhere here. There's nothing else. So we gotta go get to the cabin, I guess. Yeah, Wanda, what the hell? I was not expecting that from Wanda. Saying she's not even that pretty. I wish she'd just disappear. That is nuts.
Not Wanda manifesting her death.
Literally. Okay, I forget how to get to the hunting area. God, everything is so scary. So eerie. Oh, that's right. Need to go to like the town entrance. Then go along the trail. And all these kids missing and sick, like I don't get it. What is that? I didn't know we could go further than this.
Is that where the hunting cabin is?
Hang on. Okay, wait. There's a birdhouse. I didn't know we could go further. I swear I'm hearing things. This is scary. But this is like the playground. We went down to the playground and I didn't know I could sneak around the back. Oh. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay. How do I get out? Help! Okay. I shouldn't go in my equipment will get wet. Okay, fine. I won't go in the water then. This might be the cabin. Wow. I'm like looking around everywhere now. Super sleuthing.
Yeah, the cabin might give us the ability to go back to a bunch of places and like open new things.
Yeah, I'm hoping because geez, Louise, here's the well.
Uh-oh.
Here's the freaking well, dude. Okay, let's go in. A note. To-do list, get more firewood, give Trisha my spare cabin key. Got it from her. Thank you, Trisha. Fix Mrs. Patterson's sink, visit Andrew at the hospital, check hospital for missing tools. There's missing tools in the hospital. Great. So we're gonna get the freaking toolbox and there's gonna be missing tools in the hospital. Amazing.
I don't want to go back to the hospital.
I know. I really don't want to come back.
Makes me nervy. I'm still mad about the dartboard, TBH.
Honestly, what was that? Why? What were we doing wrong?
I really thought we had it with when Dan saw the dot.
Right? Me too.
Also, I feel like this hunting cabin is way too close to a children's playground.
It's a cross.
Church.
I'm gonna pee my pants. Oh, okay, cool. Lots of keys.
It's all coming together.
We should have went here earlier. Good lord. Okay. Today is Valentine's Day. I wanted to spend the day with Trisha, so this is obviously Scott. But Charles invited me to go hunting. I was nervous, not because it's my first time hunting, but because it's with Trisha's dad. It turned out that I actually enjoyed being with him. I feel comfortable talking to him. I don't get it. Okay, so this is like months later. I don't get it. Why would Father Matthew forbid me to be with Trisha? Is it because I'm not rich? Or because I'm an orphan? He didn't explain anything to me. Maybe he doesn't love me anymore. I feel so confused. So,
okay, so maybe Father Matthew knows that he is related to Trisha.
Yes. So Father Matthew knew when he went and adopted him, I'm sure.
Yeah, because it was like his cousin's kid, probably.
Which, I don't know for sure if they're cousins. Because there was one diary entry from, I think, Dorothy that said that he liked her. We quarreled again today. And, okay, who? I couldn't stand Father Matthew's preaching attitude, so I yelled back at him. I know I shouldn't have done that, but I'm so frustrated. Father Matthew said that I'm not an orphan. What? Oh, what does that mean? Does he know who my parents are? I pressed him to keep talking, but he wouldn't tell me anything after that. I need to know more.
Maybe Father Matthew's his dad.
I mean, I would say probably not. I would say if he's forbidding him from being with Trisha, then it's got to be Charles as his dad. With Sophia the maid being his mom.
So him saying he's not an orphan is just him saying like both your parents aren't dead because like Charles is alive.
Right, Charles is alive, yeah. In these past weeks, it has become more difficult for me to talk to Father Matthew. Whenever we speak, he addresses only church stuff. I realize that I'm starting to avoid Father Matthew. Whenever he asks me how my day was, I don't feel like answering him. When I ask him about my past, he's always trying to change the subject. I feel so frustrated. Okay, so September now. 1993. Okay, I've moved out of the church. Father Matthew did not object, although he looked a bit sad. Mr. Roberts was kind enough to let me stay at his cabin if I'm willing to work for him as an assistant gardener. That way the mansion garden can still be well maintained even when Andrew cannot make it. It's been a month since Charles gave me this cabin to stay. I still don't know where to start my investigation. Andrew has been drinking. Bernard asked me to bring him home today. Whenever he's drunk, he accuses himself, saying that he's a sinner. Sometimes he would mutter names that I've never heard of. All of the names, I think I only recognized Magdalene. Of all the names, I think I only recognized Magdalene. I just can't remember where I heard that name before.
So, Andrew. Maybe Andrew. No, I'm thinking like if Andrew could be his dad. Like, there's more on Andrew that we're not getting. I think Andrew probably was the one that killed Sophia.
Yeah, he's guilty. Definitely has some part in it.
Yeah, and like maybe Magdalene like made him cover it up because she's like the matriarch.
Mm. And Vivian's involved too, maybe.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's just Magdalene and Andrew, and then Vivian keeps Andrew employed because of Magdalene. I don't know.
Yeah, Vivian knows that Charles had an affair, but I
Mm-hmm.
think Vivian doesn't know that Scott is his son.
Yeah.
And
Or at least
it's
not
not
that we
clear
found yet.
yeah, it's not clear that Charles knows either that Scott is his son. He just like feels close to him.
Right. I just returned from the orphanage and found out that it was Father Calvin who brought me there. So the one that was before Father Matthew. So like in the 70s.
Mm-hmm.
The record sheet stated that I was from Painscreek. How? If I was born in Painscreek, there must be records of me in the hospital, but I've checked. There's none. I broke into Father Matthew's bedroom today. I shouldn't have done that, but he might have had something that could tell me about my birth parents. He didn't have anything relevant. Andrew's drunk again. This is the 5th time I had to bring him home and then cover his shift. It's getting quite annoying. As I laid him down on his bed, he muttered repeatedly, "I'm so sorry, Sophia." Who's Sophia?
Yeah, he killed Sophia.
Yeah.
100% he killed Sophia.
Yeah, he definitely had something to do with it. Definitely at fault somehow. Master carpentry. And he was doing handiwork. Handyman work. Okay. Well, we have plenty of keys now. Oh, a knife. A dull blade. Can't open. Oh. Open these. Okay, for nothing. Cool. We love that. We love it when it's for nothing. Amazing. Oh, more guns. Of course. It's a hunting lodge. What else?
Somehow there's less guns here than there were
Right.
at
This is locked.
his house.
I might have a key for that, but hang on. Oh, it's got a little walk-in. Okay. Looks like it'd leak everywhere. Maybe that's...
Yeah.
Maybe that lip
would.
is high enough. No toilet paper. Shoot. Can't click on those.
Okay.
Alright. Do any of the keys that I have open this stuff? Small key with the uniquely shaped teeth use on most chest boxes. Chest box. And then the cross key. So we don't... You gotta be kidding me. You've gotta be joking me, actually. Hey. Hey. I mean, I know that's not it. My god.
You know what they should do? Once we get into that toolbox and we get a hammer, we should be able to just hammer our way through every door.
Yeah, let me just whack the knob off of... Let me just whack the doorknobs off. Okay, plant food. Alright. Well, okay, y'all sure? I'm leaving.
So probably church now?
Oh wait, I forgot to check something. I have to go back in. I wanted to see if there was a door to like... There was a deck, but there's no door to the back. Interesting. Okay. I guess we'll go to the creepy ass church, or we can try to find where this chest box is. I'm scared.
Yeah.
Let's go to the church. I am scared, but let's just go. At least I'm starting to kind of get my hang of getting around town. Just everything is just
Yeah.
it's so ooky spook. The music in here is crazy. Come on.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on. Okay. I don't think it's the key here. No. Must be upstairs. Oh, we still haven't, hang on. Remember Scott's room? We still haven't figured this out.
Oh!
Dude, there's so many.
Yeah, we gotta get in there. Should we, like, look around his room again? Or, like, reread his diary? Because at this point, we should have that.
You would think. Okay, so his old diary. There's one, okay. He even made a secret space for me to put in my room so I can put my special treasures inside. How many digits is it? 4.
Maybe, like, what else? Is there a date on the,
Should we just
like,
try
the
1980?
poster?
Should we just try like 1985?
Yeah.
Doesn't work.
Look around the room. There's gotta be something there. Are there, like, books on his desk or,
Kevin Hollins. Oh. 1985. May 3rd, 1985.
Oh, like,
What if it's like 0...
5-3?
Yeah, 050.
5-3.
0503 maybe? Or
Yeah,
5385.
0503 or 5385, yeah.
5385. Yes! Thank God! Oh, what did that say? Oh, it's that guy that's on the wall, that Kevin Holland guy. Diary! 1990. Mr. Peterson passed away at the age of 81. Everyone attended his funeral today. He was buried next to Mrs. Peterson. The population of Painscreek is decreasing. Old people are dying, and young people aren't coming back after college. Will I stay in Painscreek till I'm old? And will I die like Mr. Peterson? Will there be anyone left at that point? Jesus.
How a bummer, dude.
Yeah, Trisha talks a lot to me recently. I feel comfortable whenever she's around. I can be myself in front of her. She makes me happy. Father Matthew tells me that it's important to have goals in life. I wonder what life goal I should have. I wonder what Father Matthew's goal is. It's been a few months since Derek got hired by Trisha's dad to be the mansion driver. He gets to travel around the world now. I envy him. I want to work too, so that I can buy something nice for Trisha. There's a secret room in the mansion? I can't believe it. I can't wait till Saturday to explore it with Trisha. Where's the
So
secret
how
room?
did you get in? Well, I guess Trisha probably let him in, but how did you get in?
Is that the study room?
Yeah.
Let's meet at... Ooh! Okay, there's a shed. Shed code.
Right.
Shed code.
Let's go.
Let's meet at our secret hideout at 5 p.m. Code change to 8831.
Back to the shed. Back to the shed.
God, there's so many places. All right, so good. We got that. And we have the church key thing. So let's go in here. Where could it possibly be? What was that picture? We have the pictures. No, we don't get to keep the pictures.
Which picture?
That the PI before us took.
Oh yeah. Wait, it's not like at the bottom or?
No, I looked. It didn't say any photos. This looks like a secret door, kind of, but okay. So here's a cross. Can I grab the cross? No. Was there anything I wasn't able to open? Oh, yes. I wasn't able to open that. Okay, so it's a code. Should we just try, like... Should we try...
Didn't we get like a study room code?
Storage room. There should be... In the storage room, they're supposed to find tools. So there's tools here too. Okay, a study code. But that was Trisha's, and why would Trisha know? And that's for the room. That's too long. Okay, so we don't have anything from Mather yet. So maybe... That'd be too long. If it's like 6/28/1975, I was like, that'd be like the day that Sophia died. Maybe it's like
4694.
Oh. Well, no, he wouldn't know about that date. So, I'm gonna try... What if I just do like 1975? What if I do 1985? What if I do... When did he adopt Scott? 4685? No. No. Okay. Really? Well, okay. So we might chest box. We might be able to get into the tools. And we also have this other church key thing, but apparently not to the desk. Where could it be? Where could it be? Oh, that's right. There's also like a creepy... Oh, this is locked. Okay. Maybe it's this. Yep. Oh!
Oh.
The music. The music is so Oogie's book.
Bibble.
A bibble on the bed. A bible. Oh, thank God. Okay.
1975. So this is...
When Father Matthew arrived here. A few months have passed since I've arrived here. This missionary trip is harder than I expected. There's no clean water, the food lacks nutrients, and there isn't enough medicine. We have requested help from the World Health Organization but haven't received any reply yet. I feel so frustrated. What can I do? On March 3rd of the same year, when Father Calvin first sent me here, he asked if I would be willing to stay for 6 months. It would be a good training for me, he said. I agreed. That was before I came. 6 months now have passed. I think I will extend this for another 6 months. The people here need as much help as they can get. I'm not a doctor, but I can help them through my support and prayers. I will let Father Calvin know about my decision. This gotta be somewhere else.
This is... Yeah, I was gonna say the WHO. That's crazy.
Time flies. I can't believe I'll be going home tomorrow. Okay. I miss the people. I will miss the people here. At the same time, I can't wait to get back home and meet everyone again.
Okay, yeah.
Alright, Father Calvin summoned me this morning and told me that Sophia had left Painscreek. How can that be? The last time we wrote, she told me she had so many things to share with me when I got back. Was she forced? Is she hiding something? I just cannot believe that Sophia left without telling me anything. Something must have happened to her that she could not tell me. It's been almost 6 months since Sophia left Painscreek. I have asked everyone around and no one seemed to know where she went. Father Calvin told me to let it go. He's right. I should not dwell on matters of the heart. There are more important things in life that I need to focus on. If Sophia and I are meant to meet again, God will let me know. It's time I move on with my life.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. So that was like his girlfriend.
He liked her, but we don't know if she liked him. Yeah, but we don't know if she liked him.
But to him, like that was like his.
Yeah. O'Malley and Associates Attorneys at Law. 46 Silverlake Boulevard, Painscreek. Dear Mr. Brooks, we have evaluated your case and we accept the request to represent your son. Oh yeah, Scott Brooks in court. Appeal for his release. Considering the sensitivity of the situation, we urge you not to make any public statements until consulting with us. Additionally, we would like copies of any government documents related in any way to your son, medical records, transaction receipts, travel documents. Okay.
It's like being accused of participating in the murder.
Emerald State Bank.
What? Donation from the Roberts family
to the church? Well, this is for Matthew Brooks. Payment for church maintenance. Check from car dealership. What do you like? Sell his car? First payment fee for Scott's lawyers. And then second payment fee for Scott's lawyers.
Were donating, and Scott was in. This was right after Vivian's murder.
Yeah, Scott was in jail.
And the Roberts family was giving Scott's family money. That's weird.
Mm-hmm. That was weird. Tithings. Okay. Nope. That's not interactable. Hello. A diary. Thank God. 1971. I'd always wanted to be adopted. Oh, so he's also an orphan. Father Matthew.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I guess heaven had something. And Sophia was also an orphan. I'd always wanted to be adopted, but I guess heaven had something else in store for me. Instead of being taken in by a family, I came to Painscreek Trinity Church. To be honest, I would prefer to have a real family with people whom I can call mom and dad, but Father Calvin said God has other plans for my future, and in time, I will come to realize it. The Roberts family is looking for a new maid. I told Mrs. Roberts that a relative of mine would fit the position really well. I know I shouldn't lie, but I want Sophia to be here in Painscreek. Yeah, okay. They're not related. Father Calvin always said we have to help those who are in need. Sophia is in need, and I am sure she will be glad to have this job.
Okay.
Since starting the job at the mansion, Sophia has settled in nicely. Whenever she has time off from work, we've been exploring Painscreek together. I have so much to show her. This is just like the orphanage days, and I'm extremely comfortable being with her. Yeah, they were at the same orphanage.
Okay, but that's weird. I'm extremely comfortable being with her. That's exactly what the other journals say. Why does everyone talk like that?
They say that they're like really comfortable. Like the dad, like Charles says that he's like that with Scott, and I don't know. It just means that they like them.
Yeah. Maybe that's just how the writers write, but that's like weird.
Yeah. Today was Sophia's day off. We ate at the Moon Cafe again. I can't seem to get enough of this place. The food is delicious, the atmosphere relaxing, and the coffee tastes great. Maybe it's all because of Sophia's company. Still, I love to hang out here. This is definitely one of my favorite places in Painscreek, followed closely by the church and the Little Big Books. Okay, so his favorite places are Moon Cafe, the church, and Little Big Books. Perhaps that's relevant at some point. Well, okay. Still, this code maybe like something like 0225 or 1971.
There's no more to the journal?
Mm-mm. You're joking.
So maybe Sophia got pregnant after the affair and then had the baby in the hospital, and then I don't think she like it wasn't like a suicide or anything, because that thing was broken. Somebody must have pushed her and said it was.
Oh, you think she fell from the roof?
Because for his picture to have her up there,
unless
she's just lurking. But for her to be in the hospital, like outside his room soaking wet, the doctor's room, I'm thinking like maybe it was just raining. I know they said something about the well, but I don't remember what it was.
They said it wasn't raining though.
Huh?
In that journal, when she said she saw a wet woman sitting outside the doctor's office, she said it wasn't raining.
Yeah. Never. I'll show myself out. I'll show myself out.
No. I don't know what this code could be. Are we supposed to know it yet? I don't know.
I think if the code isn't screaming at us, we're not supposed to know it. Because most of the codes, like, it says, like, this code, you know, ellipses the answer.
But also, like, we found on the bottom of that toy in Scott's room was the code in his room. And then that journal entry mentioned the secret place for hiding things. Move on.
I think we should do the their hideaway.
Yeah.
Hideaway.
We do have that code. I'm gonna try to look for the storage room in here to see if this unlocks a toolbox. What was down here again? Do you remember?
I do not.
I don't know if I went. I think it was locked.
I think it was just like a locked door, yeah.
Okay, so there's nothing I can grab in there. Oh, okay. Maybe it does work. Scotch things open. Use. Yes. Woohoo! Oh, I'm in the box. Okay. No, to the basement.
Here we go.
No. Oh, no. St. Patrick Orphanage, February 2nd, 1994. Dear Scott, I'm Sister Rachel. Although I wasn't here when you last came, I hope you remember me. I was your nursing mother after you arrived here those years ago. I understand that you came here earlier to find out how you came to be at St. Patrick's Orphanage. On July 4th, 1975, Father Calvin came to us holding a basket with you in it. He said that you'd lost your parents and there's no one to take care of you. He told us that your name was Scott. After he left, Sister Emma asked if I would be willing to take care of a baby. At first, I hesitated because it was a huge responsibility, but when I saw your face, so full of innocence and curiosity, I felt as if God himself had delivered you to me. I accepted the task. When you were 10, so he was 10, when Father Matthew came to see you. He had just become the head priest of Painscreek Trinity Church. He visited often. Usually at the beginning of the month. Whenever he left, he would leave an envelope containing a small sum of money. He said it was for everything you needed, and that whatever was left was then given to the orphanage. I'd be lying to say that I wasn't sad when you left the orphanage, but when Father Matthew adopted you, I believed that your life would be better in Painscreek than here, and I dearly hope it's so. Everything enclosed within the package used to be yours. I think you should have these. May God bless you. Sister Rachel Davis. Okay. Oh. So, my baby boy, 1975. Yep. 1975. Oh. It's hard. A diary. Tuesday, November 30th, 1993. I asked Andrew about Sophia. Ooh. First he freaked out, saying that I shouldn't go around speaking that name. Then he said he had never heard that name in his life. Don't go speaking that name. I've never heard that name in my life.
Said Andrew calmly.
Is he hiding something? Why would he lie about Sophia? This makes me want to know who Sophia is even more. I asked Wanda if she knew anything about Sophia. She said Sophia... Oh, not Wanda. Wanda hated Sophia. She said Sophia used to work as a maid in the mansion for a few years until she was let go. When asked why, Wanda said she didn't know. However, she thought that Sophia was a manipulative woman that would do anything to get what she wanted. Wanda resented that.
Wanda paused and took a sip of haterade before answering.
Wanda, girl. I met Derek. Why did I start speaking in a country accent? Okay. I met Derek today and asked if he knew anyone by the name of Sophia. Apparently, he's not on speaking terms with me. What? I wonder if it has anything to do with Trisha. Huh?
Derek's like weird protectiveness. Wait a minute. Was Derek the one that was into Vivian, or was that Bernard? That was Bernard, right?
Bernard. Derek
Okay.
is only 5 years older than Scott.
And Derek's the one with the mom with cancer?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Derek probably found out that they're related.
Oh, yeah.
I'm thinking.
Monday, December 13th. Okay. During today's lunch break, I asked Bernard if he knew about Sophia. Ooh, he was surprised that I knew that name, but proceeded to say he did not know her that well. Somehow I feel uncomfortable whenever I talk with Bernard. His cold gaze gives me the shivers.
Okay,
I feel like they're pushing Bernard as the killer, but it also seems...
I mean, the axe and stuff was a lot.
Yeah.
But there's no motive.
Yeah, like, they're like, oh, his dad died in the mining accident, but then we don't hear, like, anything else about the mining accident, you know?
Right, but he also liked Vivian, so why would he kill Vivian? You know,
Right.
like it's, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't suspect Bernard at all.
Exactly. I think Bernard is the red herring.
Well, Bernard wouldn't have needed to break his own closet to get his own guns.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. I met Dorothy while tending to the garden. I asked her about Sophia. She looked confused. She was curious as to where I heard that name. I told her it came from Andrew. She kindly explained that Sophia was a close friend of hers when Sophia first came to work for the Roberts family. Unfortunately, she had an affair with Charles when Vivian was hospitalized. So that's when she was hospitalized for, like, mental instability after her miscarriage. And then that's when
Charles
Bernard... that's when Charles cheated on her with Sophia.
Yeah, Charles was like, you know what would be crazy?
I hate Charles.
And Charles seems so, like, oblivious to everything going on.
He's an idiot. Shortly after, she left Painscreek. No, she was killed. No one has heard of her ever since. Dorothy thinks that Sophia has probably started a new life in another place. I wonder if the affair was the reason everyone's quiet about it. Dude.
It was probably the murder, but that's okay.
Hang on. So, who was talking about the hospitalization? Oh yeah. So 1974 is when Vivian was hospitalized. So that's when they had the affair. And then, the next year, 1975, is when Scott was born. Yep. So I can only pick that up? I can't. Okay. There's like something else here. I can't.
Can you crouch?
My God. Oh my God. Is it just... I don't understand. The train, a doll, baby blanket, 1975, yes. So this is the box. It's like, Scott is Sophia and Charles' baby. That's what this box is for.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we've been there.
Mm-hmm. We've been thinking, so. Can I get some tools? Like, they mentioned
I feel like. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
they mentioned the tools that were returned in here. There's no tools in here, and there's no tools in here. And then they say the missing tools are in the hospital.
I think we should go to the mansion shed before the hospital because I want to know what's in their room. Their hideaway. But I think I'm ready for like a big reveal because I feel like all the clues we're finding in this episode is like stuff that we kind of already guessed and we're just being affirmed. Like I want to be surprised. I want one of my questions answered.
Right. So oh yeah, this belongs to Scott. This key. Wait, we still didn't really figure out a year that he became like head of the church, did we? It was 1975 that he became the head of the church, but I don't know. Okay, so this belongs to Scott. Was there something in the cabin that was locked?
I don't remember.
I don't remember either. Just the guns, I thought. Okay, well yeah, let's go to the mansion. Also, I'm like, why did they say that? Hang on, which street is this? Okay. Actually, I need to go over here. Why did they say their favorite places? Why did Father Matthew care to mention his favorite places? It just seems weird to me.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. How do I get to the mansion? Okay. Well, I was... Oopsie. Okay, I was right before. I was worried it was going to be like, do you want to leave? No, I don't want to leave. Oh. I wish I could teleport. The sound. Eee.
Yeah.
Eee.
Unpleasant.
Hey, I can't run. Daniel.
The burden of knowledge is
Mac
weighing
and
you down.
cheese. Oh, wait. Well, I guess I need to just go to the back. It's not letting me run as fast. I can only run that fast through the streets, apparently. Alright, so they said, what was it? It was a note. Hello, we were supposed to write it down. Did you write it down?
Let me see.
"8831", I think, is what it said.
Yep.
This is where they would hide out. Okay. Oliver from the photo lab borrowed a shovel and a wrench. So we need to go to the photo lab. Andrew, P.S. We have extras, so I told him he could keep the tools until he was done with them.
Is there just like one set of tools in this town that
Yeah,
everyone
literally,
has to share?
what the frick?
There's one set of tools.
There's no hardware store. Everyone's got to borrow the same tools. Okay, so there's some keys in here. Oh, there's chess pieces. Freaky. Trisha! Okay, so we can go back into Trisha's room. And another diary. March 26th, 1993. I like being with Scott. I can be myself in front of him. He doesn't judge me or tell me what to do. He cares about what I think. He makes me happy. Scott and I have decided to have our own secret hideout. It'll be really fun. Mom won't know that we are secretly meeting. I'm so glad that Scott is now working at the mansion, although having Andrew as his supervisor is probably not the best idea. He's drunk all the time. I don't want him to influence Scott in a bad way. Scott has to work the garden the whole day. After that, he has some errands to do. I guess we won't be meeting today. I miss him already. I wanted to learn photography, so Mom hired Oliver to be my tutor. At first, I thought he would be too old to teach. Plus, his techniques are probably too ancient. Oh my god. But when he came, I was surprised that he was a very humble person. Despite our age differences, we talked for hours. I felt comfortable around him. Yeah, the author just the game writer likes to say that. Then he showed me the photos he took. They were beautiful. It was around this point that I figured out that Oliver is perfect as a tutor. That I shouldn't have been so quick to judge the old man. I'm glad Oliver's my teacher. Alright. Scott has finally finished moving all his stuff to the cabin. Winter's coming. It'll be extremely cold in the cabin. The fireplace should help. Maybe I should knit a scarf for Scott. I think I'll visit him today.
Yeah, I'm confused about why Scott moved out of the church.
The attic.
Because ooh.
Oh.
Okay.
Mansion room key, attic. What is up with these? Anyone know chess?
I'm confused about why he moved out because it doesn't seem like it was revealed to him who his dad was.
He just like Father Matthew just wouldn't be straight with him and didn't talk to him about the past and wouldn't give him any answers, and they fought. So he moved
then he was
out.
And you would think that for Charles to let him move into the cabin, Charles would have to know why he was leaving the church, and then wouldn't that spark the conversation of Luke, I am your father?
Charles really has no idea.
No, he's not. Charles is not thinking.
No. Well, okay, do you know what chess pieces these are? Anyone know? What's this one?
That could be a queen. What's the other one? That's castle.
Queen and castle.
Maybe.
Back to
I
Trisha's
guess,
room.
Yeah.
So we're going to Trisha's room and then I guess the attic. Ew. 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 Hey, I hate it. Oh. Oh, okay. Does it work here? Wait. Yep. Oh my
Nice.
god. This must have belonged to Scott.
Okay.
Frickin' creepy ass cross. Please hold on to this. Someday I will tell you everything, Scott. What the hell?
So maybe Scott ran away when he found out.
I mean, he died.
Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting that everyone died and we still don't know how.
Right.
Pissed about it.
May 22nd, 1994. Mom is so judgmental. She doesn't want me to be near Scott, saying that I should
Your brother.
Yeah, your half brother. Saying that I should find someone who is of the same class as me. What does that even mean? Who determines what class Scott is in? Did Mom talk to Father Matthew? Is that why Father Matthew also forbade us from seeing each other? Don't they know we're in love? Last night, Scott and Father Matthew had a big fight. Father Matthew told him to stop seeing me again. I asked Scott why, but he didn't know the reason. I feel so miserable. Scott asked if I had a younger brother named Vincent. Huh? I didn't. He told me that it was probably just a rumor, but wanted to be sure about it. Who spreads such a rumor about my family? A younger brother named Vincent. So yeah, it seems then that Trisha might be a little bit older than Scott.
Yeah, because his mom,
she turned
her
21.
mom had her. Yeah.
Yeah, she turned
And he was
21.
like 20.
Yeah.
So his mom
I think she's a
had
year older.
Trisha. Yeah, the mom had Trisha, and then Magdalene or whatever was like, you have to have a boy for the legacy. And then she had a miscarriage that was so bad that she wasn't able to have any more kids. And then while that was happening, he was having an affair. So this was probably within a year.
Yep. Yeah, it seems like they're like a year apart.
So Scott's Vincent.
Yep. At dinner, I asked Mom if I ever had a younger brother named Vincent. She stared at me and said no. She then
stared at me. She glowered.
No.
Oh yeah, Izzy, Scott's Vincent. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. She then asked where I got the name from. When I said from Scott, she told me dinner's over. Oh my god! I argued with her. She yelled and sent me to my room. Later, I heard her arguing with Dad. How can Mom fire Scott? That is so unreasonable. There's no reason at all for firing him. And why can't I see Scott anymore? I love Scott. Dad loves him too. Only Mom hates him, and I don't even know why.
Trisha, did you put Scott's name in the goblet of fire?
I find it really strange. I knew that today was Scott's day off, so I tried to surprise him at the cabin. However, I could not find him. I searched everywhere, inside and outside of the cabin. He was nowhere to be found. Just as I was about to leave, he suddenly appeared, as if he had been there the whole time. This has happened several times now. Oh, there's a secret room. Okay, so we have to go back to the cabin. I'm wondering if there's a hidden room in the cabin that I just don't know about. Yep. And you know what? Oh. Dear Trisha, you can always stay at my place when you feel lonely. Dorothy. Oh, and now we have the key to Dorothy's house. And that's where we're going to end it today, folks. We will next time go back to the cabin. Oh wait, actually first we will go up to the attic here in the mansion. And then we will go to the cabin and use this key. And maybe this? I don't know. That seems like it goes to the church. And we'll go to Dorothy's house. And this will continue on Friday. I know. You have to wait so long. Save and quit.
Until next time.